I've walked that room 1,000 nights, bleeding ghosts, familiar fights. I paid the price, I held the weight, but pain expired, it couldn't stay. I know that voice, I know that ache. It sounds like me, but it's a fake. That was a skin I had to shed. I'm not who bled, I'm who survived instead. Don't confuse my silence for a scar. I learned when not to be who you are. That shit don't live in me no more. It packed its bags and found the door. The pain was real, I won't deny, but it belongs to who I was, not who I am tonight. I carry memory, not the world. A photograph, not the bruise. Yeah, it was mine, but now it's true. The pain belongs to an old version of you. I don't revisit broken ground. I don't go digging just to feel found. There's no loss where I don't stand. You can't take what I don't hand. I close that chapter clean and slow, not out of hate, just out of growth. Some doors don't slam, they simply rest, and peace looks quiet, not upset. I don't defend what I outgrew. I don't explain what's already true. That shit don't live in me no more. It packed its bags and found the door. The pain was real, I won't deny, but it belongs to who I was, not who I am tonight. I carry memory, not the world. A photograph, not the bruise. Yeah, it was mine, but now it's through. The pain belongs to an old version of you. Don't knock on walls, I burn to light. I didn't lose, I changed my sight. No resurrection for that face. I don't vibrate in that place. So if you feel it when you look at me, that echo's yours, it's not my grief. I kept the lesson, lost the chains. I remember, but I don't bleed the same. I learned your name in the quiet war, where truth sleeps on a concrete floor. Two hearts breathing different air, still holding on like it's fair. I didn't come to save the fire, I came to stand inside the wire. While every voice told me to bend, I chose the wound I would defend. Hands on my throat, but I don't scream. I don't bleed loud, I bleed clean. You call it pride, I call it skin. This is where the real fight begins. I don't fall when the ground shakes, I don't bow when the world breaks. I stay standing in the flames. walked through nights that never spoke, counted breaths inside the smoke. Every doubt a loaded gun, every silence weighed a ton. You offered dreams with paper crowns, built on fear and breaking ground. I saw the cracks, I felt the pull, but I don't worship beautiful. Insomnia carved my spine, sharp thoughts cut me into lines. I sharpen words instead of chains. Truth hurts less than living drained. I don't fall when the ground shakes, I don't bow when the world breaks. I stay standing in the flame while illusions scream my name. I don't beg for what is true, I don't lose myself for you. Let the light collapse and burn, I stay standing. Let it learn. I held the silence like a blade in my chest. Not everything sacred needs to be confessed. I felt the fear, try to rewrite my face, but I don't confuse love with staying in place. You built your heaven out of noise, I chose the weight of my own voice. You call me cold, you call me wrong, I stayed quiet, I stayed strong. This isn't rage, this isn't hate, this is the moment structures break. When fantasy can't stand the light, and truth it's hard without a fight. I don't fall when the ground shakes, I don't bow when the world breaks. I stay standing in the flame, watching every light decay. I don't beg for what is true, I don't lose myself for you. When the tower starts to turn, I stay standing. Let it burn. I didn't scream to be believed, I didn't want to live. I stay standing, scars and all, and that's why the illusion falls.
No es alcohol lo que corre en mis venas, es anestesia elegida frontal. Apago el dolor para verlo de cerca, para tocar la herida sin moral. No caigo, desciendo consciente, sin épica, sin fe, sin altar. La borrachera es quitar el filtro, mirar de frente lo que no queréis mirar. No hay fuego eterno ni dioses cayendo, el infierno ocurre en lo social. Está en lo oculto, en lo que negáis, en lo que llamáis normalidad. Borracha, borrachera, humanos de mierda. Destructores, los demonios sois vosotros. Fríos, cínicos, vacíos, insensibles, asquerosos. El infierno no grita, gestiona, firma papeles, sonríe cordial, se lava las manos, reparte la culpa y duerme tranquilo sin mirar atrás. No hay monstruos, solo gente correcta, haciendo lo inhumano parecer legal. Si esto es progreso, orden y bien, prefiero bajar antes que callar. No idealizo la sombra ni el mal, la recorro sin justificar. Esta anestesia no es huida, es lucidez que no quiere paz. Borracha, borrachera, mierda. Destructores, los demonios sois vosotros, fríos, cínicos, vacíos, insensibles, asquerosos, sin redención, sin gloria, sin perdón. Solo verdad sin maquillaje ni voz, bajo porque alguien tiene que mirar, sin llamar destino a la crueldad. Cuando suba, no preguntéis qué vi, vivís ahí, lo hicisteis real. La borrachera se pasa algún día, vuestra inhumanidad no se va. ¡No se va!
This is not alcohol in my veins. It shows a numbness, surgical calm. I shut the pain off to see it clearer, to touch the wound without the balm. I go down awake, no halo, no thrill, no poetry in the rough below. Just what you bury under clean words, just what you pray, no one will know. I don't fall, anything on purpose. Eyes open, excuse no glow. You call it hell to stay innocent, I call it where you never go. Numbness. Fucking humans, destroyers. You are the demons. Sedative, empty, insensitive, disgusting. Hell is not fire, hell is routine. Sign contracts, polite decay. It's what you do and don't remember, the price you let others pay. Basements of souls, backroom ethics, hands washed while others bleed. No monster looks back from the mirror, just you and what you chose not to say. I don't glamorize the dark, I catalog it piece by piece. This anesthesia is an escape, it's clarity within numbness. Fucking humans, destroyers. You are the demons. Cynical, empty, insensitive, disgusting. No redemption arc, no crown of pain, just truth stripped of style. I go down because someone has to look without calling it vile or divine. I go down because someone has to look what I call it vile or divine. When I come back up, don't ask what I saw. You live in it, you built it, you stay. This numbness wears off. Your inhumanity doesn't. Numb! I swallowed every word I never said, built a throne out of my own defense. I smiled while something in me bled, held the crown but lost my sense. I told myself I'd be okay if I stood taller through the pain, but strength became a masquerade, and silence called me out again. I stayed to my wounds with broken parts. Kept inside, it burns, it aches, it won't be kind. This is grief my bones can't hide. I'm empty now, but still I ache. I carried you until I broke. I'm purging love, I'm purging hope. My body knows what I can't say. I worked the pain like it was mine to fix, polished chains and called them gold. Stayed addicted to the fire I missed, even when it left me cold. I watched myself go numb with grace, called it patience, called it calm, but underneath I was erased, bleeding quietly, holding on. I fought myself, I held the door, I locked my rage behind the floor. My body screaming what I swallowed whole. I'm vomiting the weight of all control. This is anger dressed as hope. This is love that turned to smoke. I'm shaking truth out of my skin, every ending carving in. I'm letting go, it hurts like hell, but staying hurt me more than this. I didn't fall, I disappeared, piece by piece, year after year. If I leave now, don't call it fear. I'm choosing air, I'm choosing My body's done pretending strong. It's been right all along. I don't need to win, I need to be gone. I don't need you to be wrong. I'm walking through the wreckage slow, letting what's dead finally go. This pain is proof I still can feel. This purge is how I start to heal. It must be hard to live without a pulse, to breathe away the chest that never breaks. A mind so cold it sharpens every move, doing any damage just to feel in control. Walking in a body that won't bend, that doesn't know the weight of I'm sorry. A mouth that stays shut while it burns the room. A soul allergic to love and mercy. They call it distance, they call it a phase. They give it excuses, they soften the blade. But I see the truth under skin and bone, a hollow place where warmth should grow. It might must be hard to be made of nothing, to look alive but feel no pain. Maybe it's easy for the one who's empty, but it destroys the ones who stay. I built a amplify, even when it cuts me deep. I'd rather bleed than cross that line, hurting someone just to feel complete. It must be hell to live inside a mind that won't allow love to exist. No mirror shows what's been erased. No guilt, no crack, no tenderness. I never chose to watch you live like this, but seeing it broke something in me. I wanted to disappear, to stop breathing. Nothing has ever hurt this deeply. They call it disconnection, they call it a bad day. They rename the darkness so they don't have to stay here to face it. But I see numbness texture your skin, and absence pretending to be straight. It must be hard to be made of nothing, to cause distraction without a sound. Maybe it's painless for the one who's empty, but it kills the ones around. I'm bound to empathy, even when it breaks me apart. I will never carry the weight of choosing to wound the heart. Cold hands don't feel the fire, but they still leave the scars. You don't feel the damage, but I carry it all. I'd rather feel too much than feel nothing at all. So call it whatever makes you sleep. Give it names, give it time, give it lies. All I see is a life without love, and that must be the hardest way to survive. Watch me through a broken lens. Call me monster, call me Les. Dramatic, empty, never enough. You fed me lies and called it love. You said I'd fail before I tried, that I was built to self-destruct. You named me traitor, named me void, invalid, heavy, too much, corrupt. But every word you threw at me was never mine to keep. You called your fear into my skin and called it truth so you could sleep. Clean your thoughts, your judgments are my name. Your poison isn't inside, your blindness isn't flame. Clean your thoughts, you saw what you were blind. What you hated in me was the mirror of your mind. You said I lied just by existing, called my pain manipulation. You mistook my will to live for obsession, for damnation. You thought I'd rot where you left me, that I'd stay small, stay ashamed. You never saw the cost it took to rise again, to break through pain. You projected your decay on me, assumed
Those words were yours, not mine, not ever mine.
Clean your thoughts, I was running far in time. I buried every name you gave me and rose without your eyes. Clean your thoughts, I'm not what you describe. I'm what survives when your lies die. When your lies
You were wrong about me. You always were. And I am still here.
This is what happens when I stop running. Not fireworks, not relief, just a quiet room inside my chest where I finally hear my own steps. Nothing dramatic changed, the world didn't open its arms. I just stopped abandoning myself to make things easier, and somehow that was the loudest decision I ever made. I didn't become fearless, I became unavailable for betrayal, especially my own. I still feel fear, it just doesn't decide anymore. It walks behind me now, watching me choose the door. I don't need certainty, I don't need proof to begin. This is what freedom feels like. Walking anyway, with shaking hands and a steady spine. There's a new kind of loneliness that comes with honesty. Not the empty one, the clean one, the one that appears when you stop shrinking. And some people can't follow you there. I do things now without explaining them, without waiting for applause, without checking if it will be understood. I create in rooms no one claps in love without guarantees. And somehow that feels realer than before. I don't confuse peace with comfort anymore. Peace is alignment, comfort was a cage I decorated well. I still feel fear, it still knows my name, but it no longer gets the wheel, no longer speaks in commands. I act before I'm ready, I move without a map. I'd rather be honest and lost than safe and asleep. My body knew before my mind always did. The tightness, the exhaustion, the weight of pretending everything was fine. Now my breath goes deeper, my sleep is quieter. Not because life is easy, but because I'm not divided. I don't negotiate my truth for belonging anymore. If it costs me room, so be it. I've learned the price of staying silent too long, and I won't pay it again. This isn't confidence, this is coherence. This isn't bravery, it's refusal to disappear slowly. Fear said, wait. Passion said, now. And for the first time I listened to what made me grow. Break down. I'm not healed, I'm present, I'm not fearless, I'm honest, and that changes everything. Hide, I can, hide, I can, hide. This is what happens after you choose yourself. Not happiness, but integrity. Not answers, but movement. Not arrival, but truth in motion. I'm walking, not because I'm sure, because I'm done running. And for the first time, that feels like home.
This is what happens when I stop running. Not fireworks, not relief, just a quiet room inside my chest, where I finally hear my own steps. Nothing dramatic changed the world, didn't open its arms. I just stopped abandoning myself to make things easier. And somehow that was the loudest decision I ever made. I didn't become fearless, I became unavailable for betrayal, especially my I still feel fear, it just doesn't decide anymore. It walks behind me now, watching me choose the door. I don't need certainty, I don't need proof to begin. Yes is what freedom feels like, walking at your will with shaking hands and a steady spine. British too. There's a new kind of loneliness that comes with honesty. Not the empty one, the clean one, the one that appears when you stop shrinking. And some people can't follow you there. I do things now without explaining them, without waiting for applause, without checking if it will be understood. I create in rooms no one claps in, and love without guarantees. And somehow that feels realer than before. I don't confuse peace with comfort anymore. Peace is alignment, comfort was a cage I decorated well. I still feel fear, it still knows my name, but it no longer gets the wheel, no longer speaks in commands. I act before I'm ready, I move without a map. I'd rather be honest and lost than safe and asleep. My body knew for my mind, it always did. The tightness, the exhaustion, the weight of pretending everything was fine now. My breath goes deeper, my sleep is quieter. Not because life is easy, but because I'm not divided. I don't negotiate my truth for belonging anymore. If it costs me rooms, so be it. I've learned the price of staying silent too long, and I won't pay it again. This isn't confidence, this is coherence. This isn't bravery, it's refusal to disappear slowly. Fear said wait, passion said now, and for the first time I listened to what made me grow. Break down, I'm not healed, I'm present. I'm not fearless, I'm honest.
and that changes everything. I still feel fear, but it doesn't own me. I let it speak, then I choose deliberately. No guarantees, no rehearsals, no perfect timing, just this moment, fully in heartbreak. This is what happens after you choose yourself. Not happiness, but integrity. Not answers, but movement. Not arrival, but truth in motion. I'm walking, not because I'm sure, because I'm done running. And for the first time, that feels like home. I love the imperfections in others, the cracks that don't try to pretend, not the ones that destroy or damage. Those have a clear, immovable end. There is a line I won't negotiate, there is harm I won't excuse, but everything else, the human mess, I know how to hold that too. What I struggle with is different. It's learning to loosen my own grip, unlearning the need to be flawless, to never fall, to never slip. I'm teaching myself this truth slowly. I'm allowed to fail and stay alive. For years, one mistake felt like murder, like something in me had to die. There's always a thread between fear and passion. They're closer than we admit. Fear doesn't hate you, it just panics when you grow past it. I'm learning to love imperfection, especially my own. I'm learning that falling apart doesn't mean I'll fail forward. Fear will always tell you what you want is impossible to reach, because passion is the very thing that stretches who you're meant to be. And also, someone wants to be a painter, hands full of color and truth, but fear whispers, what if no one buys your art? What if you lose? So they stack their fears in one column, every doubt neatly aligned, and across from it stands their passion. Everything they don't do because they're afraid to try. The mind is fast, almost efficient. It labels passion as naive. It says be realistic, stay protected, don't risk what you might believe. Fear always runs from passion, because passion doesn't ask for permission. It breaks the shape you've been surviving in, and growth always feels like collision. This isn't laziness, this isn't lack of talent, it's a blockage learned over time. Fear doesn't stop you from wanting, it stops you from crossing the line. So many people live suspended between doing and not doing it all, thinking the first step has to be perfect, when the first step is just to move and fall. The opposite of passion isn't failure, it's staying frozen in place, doing nothing with your blockage, nothing with your purpose, nothing with your fire. You can't live your life in hypotheses, you can't breathe in what ifs. Energy trapped inside your body will rot if it's never released. What's inside needs the outside. It needs friction, resistance, proof. You expand inward by acting outward. That's how you find what's true. Doing something imperfect will always teach you more than protecting a perfect idea that never touches the world. Purpose doesn't ask for certainty, it asks for presence and courage instead. And fear we're bold and reckless, because fear prefers you safe and small. I don't want to be correct all the time. I don't want to be untouchable. I want to be honest, and honesty is vulnerable. Mistakes are not assassinations. They are information. They are movement. They are life insisting that you participate. Act on! Passion is not the absence of fear. It's the decision not to obey it. And growth doesn't come from thinking. It comes from doing, even while your hands shake. So I choose imperfection consciously. I choose that before I'm ready. I choose to fail without erasing myself. To love begins. If I always point at the door marked exit, passion will point at the one marked become. And every time I step toward what scares me, I grow into who I already was. I don't reject fear. I just don't let it drive. I walk imperfectly, deliberately, and that's how I stay alive. Do you have your bags packed for the journey? Or do you still believe time's on your side? Why do we act like the clock is endless? Like tomorrow is guaranteed to arrive. We live as if life is refundable, as if silence can wait its turn. But every breath is already asking what you chose not to return. We postpone the words that matter. We delay what should be said. We confuse surviving with living and call it getting ahead. So tell me, do you have your bags packed for the journey? Or are they still empty on the floor? Do you really think you have all the time in the world? Or are you afraid to look at the door? If you don't have your bags packed, I do. Because I tell people what I feel and how I feel it, truthfully. I say thank you every single day for things you might never notice, things you might walk past without seeing, but to me they matter. If I have to say I'm sorry, I say it. No pride, no delay. Because unfinished words are heavier than regret. I live each second as it passes, not because I'm fearless, but because I feel it. And feeling is the only proof that I was really here. Having your bags packed means leaving nothing unfinished. Doing what you could in every moment you were given. From the heart, from what you truly wanted to do. If you look back and ask yourself, what did I do? And you don't know. Your bags were never ready. Learn. My path of solitude led me here. Not by choice, but by necessity. My forced silence didn't make me stronger. It pushed me to the edge of myself. There was a moment when I tried to leave everything behind, when the weight of not being heard almost took my life. But after that moment, I stopped thinking about dying, not because life got easy, but because clarity arrived. I realized I didn't want to disappear, I wanted to finish. So I started packing, not clothes, not objects, but words, gratitude, apologies, presents. I stopped saving love for later. I stopped assuming time would wait. I chose to show up completely, even when it hurt, even when it cost me. So if you ask me now whether I'm ready for the journey, yes, because when my physical body finally leaves, the only thing I'll say is this: you were brave. You felt deeply. You spoke honestly. You left nothing undone. And that's what it means to have your bags packed. Time was never promised, only this moment was. And I lived it.
There's a truth we walk around like it's not under our skin. We build our lives on daylight and pretend that's where we begin. We call night an absence, call sleep a pause in time. But every evening something opens that we've learned to leave behind. You say you're going to sleep like you're shutting something down, but no one ever asks where it is we actually go. We fear the dark like exile, like a door that locks us out, never noticing how gently we're being called back home. We practice leaving every night without ever learning how. We cross the line and still pretend it doesn't count somehow. Here's the truth we all ignore: we die a little when we sleep, not because life ends, but because we return to where we came from briefly. Death isn't waiting at the finish line, it's been visiting us all along. And if we remembered where we go at night, we wouldn't fear being gone. Every dream is a language we forgot how to translate. Every silence is a memory of a place that doesn't break. You wake up thinking time passed, but something else stood still, as if your name was called softly and you answered without will. We don't disappear when we're sleeping, we dissolve into what's real. The body stays like a sentence while the meaning learns to leave. That's why waking feels so heavy and returning feels like loss. Why the world feels louder after touching what we forgot. dying. We're afraid we won't remember that we'll be locked inside the body and forget the door forever. Here's the truth they never teach. We go home when we sleep. Not someday, not when you die, but every night quietly. Death isn't the opposite of life. It's the moment we don't resist. And fear is just the amnesia of knowing this once existed. That's why people cling to hours, to names carved into stone. Why they beg for permanence in a world that's always loaned. They sense there's something waiting beyond the edge of breath, but they call it annihilation because they can't call it rest. We turn the unknown into terror, a return into a threat. Because if we remembered the pattern, control would quietly end. You can't rule someone who knows. They leave the cage each night. You can't sell eternity to someone who remembers the light. This is the clue in the story, the missing thread in time. You've already crossed the border more times than you can count. Sleep is the rehearsal, death is only the name, but both are just returning to the source that stays the same. Listen. The body doesn't go, the you does, and it always knows the way. I'm leaving you clear enough to wound or free. You are not learning how to die, you're remembering how to leave. And when the final night arrives, it won't be foreign, cold or new. It will feel like every evening you ever slip back into truth. You don't vanish, you return, you always have. That's why the fear feels familiar. It's trying to relay me what you already know. Don't look at me through your chaos. Don't speak my name from your doubt. Don't project your inner weather like I don't notice the clouds. I've walked through louder storms without needing to perform. So don't confuse my stillness with a weakness you can form. You don't get to write me reckless. You don't get to call me loud just because I don't collapse when the room is breaking down. I don't fracture for attention, I don't bend to mislabeling games. What you name to feel protected will remember where it came. I've learned the cost of language, I've learned how words can aim, and I don't miss the moment when intention hides in blame. Warning, let it land slow, clear as water, sharp as truth. If you put the word dramatic in your head aimed at me again, there will be consequences, quiet, measured in an absolute. No spectacle, no echo, just reality returning to you. You confuse control with polish and distance with attack. You rewrite what doesn't fit so you don't have to look back. But I see the subtle pivot, how you shift the frame and tone, turning clarity into threat, just to never stand alone. I don't need to overstate it, I don't beg to be believed. My restraint is not confusion, it's precision you don't read. You narrate to stay superior, I observe and keep my ground. You speak to change the meaning, I wait to let it sound. Don't test the reach of silence, don't lean into disguise. Some lines aren't crossed loudly, they're crossed once, then finalized. Warning, hear it clearly, no emotion nor disguise. Stay dramatic in my direction one more time and watch the scales realign. I don't threaten, I don't shout, I don't need to justify. Cause and effect don't negotiate, they arrive exactly on time. I've outgrown being explained away, outgrown shrinking for your ease, outgrown being your reflection when you can't face what you see. This isn't pride, this isn't anger, this is self-respect intact. I don't fight perception battles, I correct the final fact. You mistake my composure for something you can bend, but composure's what remains when I already know the end. I don't chase the upper hand, I don't play the victim card, I let people reveal themselves when they push a boundary too far. This is not drama, this is documentation. This is not emotion, this is calibration. Every word you aim sets direction in motion. And some doors don't slam, they close with precision. Break down, I won't correct you twice, I won't explain this again. What you repeat becomes a choice, and choices have to end. Final warning, crystal clear, like water underlined. Label me dramatic again, and the outcome won't be kind. Not cruel, not chaotic, just accurate and clean. Some lessons don't feel personal until they're finally seen. This isn't here. You sit on your throne, thinking you command. Silence is power, or so you planned. You say I'm in control, I get something new, but the script keeps spinning, it's written by you. You check your mirrors, count your schemes, living in echoes, chasing dreams. Every step a pattern, every word rehearsed, and yet somehow you call this your first. Oh, you're dancing in circles, thinking you're free, but the chains you wear are all you can see. Queen of your own ruins, ruling the night alone. Chains of your illusions, all hail your empty throne. You say I should shiver, that I should fall, but I'm just a witness to your own hall. Every accusation, every clever disguise, it only reflects back in your own eyes. You hold the reins, you clutch your crown, but it's all just a carousel spinning you down. The kingdom you guard, it's only a dream, a fortress of shadows, not what it seems. Oh, the world's outside your walls, can't you see? Ha ha ha, you're a prisoner of your own decree. Queen of your own ruins, ruling the night alone. Chains of your illusions, all hail your empty throne. Laugh if you want, claim your control, but it's just a story you've been told. I don't play the game, I don't bend the rules. You're just the queen of your own fools. Patterns repeating over and over. Your logic's a maze, but you're your own rover. Every move calculated, every word rehearsed, still the kingdom collapses under your own curse. You're spinning, you're burning, and yet you remain, holding a crown that's carved from your pain. Queen of your own ruins, ruling the night alone. Chains of your illusions, all hail your empty throne. Queen of your own ruins, laughing at shadows of your own power you're chasing. It's never been yours to own. You knock at night, just a disappear by dawn. Same old script, same damage done. I lie awake, counting cracks in the ceiling. You steal my rest, for nothing, for no meaning. You say my name, like it's a weapon you lost. Swinging silence, never paying the cost. I gave you truth, you gave me smoke. Mirrors talking, but you never spoke. You move in circles, call it strategy. But every step you take betrays your fear of me. No spine, no ground, no heart to stand on. Just borrowed masks, you keep trying on. I watched you repeat every pattern you swore you'd break. Different face, same lie, same mistake. God, it's boring how predictable you are. Running from love like it left a scar. You wanted clarity, you begged for light. Here it is, sharp as a blade tonight. Don't ask for peace when you feed on war. I'm done bleeding on your floor. I'm not confused, I'm just done. This isn't pain, this is resolve. You drained my time, you took too much. Now every second costs you blood. Coward! Liar! You hide like cockroaches, incoherent, crawling low, no love to offer, empty throne. Queen of evasion, mind games grown. Take back, you lose it all. Worst strategist, watch yourself fall. You wanted control, but lost the map. Every move you make is the self-made trap. You steal affection, then fake retreat. Call it mystery, I call it weak. You fill my nights with rage sometimes. But listen close, even my anger shines. This fire thinks, this fire sees. My fury is clarity. Coward! Liar! Say it louder, hear the sound. Rattle, rattle, crash, you're breaking down. Ridiculous, hollow, skin and bone. Queen of fear on a paper throne. Tap, tap, boom. Same old play, you lose everything every day. I carried the weight of what you couldn't feel. Turn myself small to make you real. But I'm not your refuge, I'm not your excuse. I don't bleed anymore for someone like you. You want clarity? Here, take it! Stick it up your ass, the one you wanted to taste. Eat shit with your lies, you and your crew. You're disgusting, yet I'm through. Forward! Liar! Mask on, mask off, same face. Snap, you lost the race. Lost terror, ridiculous, empty car. You don't know what my time is worth anymore. Tick, tick, dawn, I come back. I don't tolerate your crap. I say goodbye without shaking. No tears left worth wasting. Harder de ti, de todo lo tuyo. This is the end, and I mean it. Coward! We've walked through fire, burned by the weight of time. Two shining souls, but life drew the cruelest lines. I see a light in every shadow, every dream. Even when the world moves on, your presence stays with me. We laugh and we speak in moments stolen from fate. Every word a bridge, every glance a gate. I know the paths we chose were never meant to align. Yet in the quiet, I feel your hand still touches mine.
The miles separate our bodies and our days. I carry you in secret in countless ways. The world says we're apart, that it's too late, but my heart whispers otherwise. It still contemplates.
Like a song I can't forget, a melody that haunts me in ways I don't regret. I see the life we might have had, the joy we could have made. The universe conspired, yet our love hasn't decayed. We walk our separate roads, chasing separate suns, but even in solitude, you're the only one. I admire you, I cherish you more than words can claim. In every fleeting moment, your light ignites the flame. Even when I feel the silence pressed like stone, I'll remember our laughter, the truth we've always known. No distance can erase the bond that lives inside. No time can hide what the heart refuses to hide. Mona, you make me shine. Even when our worlds divide. You and I collide. Spirits side by side. We don't need forever, just a spark in the dark. A fleeting moment to ignite the mark. It's all a mirror reflecting my own. Even when alone, I'm never on my own. Life took us apart, but love knows no chains. I feel you in joy and sorrow and all my pain. Mona, you make me shine. Even when our worlds divide. You and I collide. Spirits side by side. Monkey, Mona, you're my light. Monkey, my spark in the night. Even if life pulls us endlessly apart, I'll carry you forever, deep inside my heart. I carry the weight while you question its worth. I bled in silence, trying to make it work. I bend myself smaller so you wouldn't break, but every truth ignored. distance, I called it decay. Every time you hesitated, something sacred slipped away. I stayed too long in a place I outgrew, learning the cost of loving fun. Who never chose? I don't need justice spoken. I don't need you to kneel. The truth stands on its own, and it's heavier than gas. This is not revenge. This is order. Seeds return to where they land. I was the light you abandoned. Now you're learning how to stand. I don't rejoice in the ache. I don't dance in the loss. I just walked away whole while you count what it cost. I was never your punishment. I was your gift. And losing me is simply what it is. No curses spoken, no debt to collect, just the quiet sound of what you neglected. I paid in tears, you paid in time. I healed forward, you stayed behind. Say what you want, rewrite the past, but truth doesn't taint. We'll wait, and it This is not revenge, this is order. Everything returns to place. I was the love you couldn't hold. Now absence wears my face. I don't hate you, I don't stay. I don't need to prove a thing. I found my peace. You found the truth. That's the balance. That's the reckoning. No victory. No victory. Just clarity. Just order. I tried to breathe in a burning room, called it love, but the walls had no truth. Every promise was dressed as a cure, but the floor kept falling through. I learned to smile while I bled inside. Learned your chaos felt like mine, but survival isn't weakness, and silence doesn't mean I died. I stayed longer than I should, tried to fix what never could. If I'm walking out the fire, it's not fear, it's understood. I'm not running, I'm closing doors that never let me home. I'm not hiding, I'm done mistaking pain for hope. I carry the weight of something that was never
place is already breaking at the seams. I don't owe my life to wounds or explanations left unused. If I finally choose myself, that's not loss, that's truth. I'm not running, I'm closing doors that never let me home. I'm not hiding, I'm done mistaking pain for hope. I carry the weight of something that was never safe. If I turn away, it's not escape, it's choosing to stay home. If love is real, it doesn't demand my blood. If I have to disappear to keep it alive, then it was never love. I release the altar, I step out of the dark. What couldn't love me gently will not keep my heart. I tried to be enough, but enough never stops a knife that's already drawn. I'm not running, I'm reclaiming what I lost. I'm not broken, I just finally know the cost. I shut the door, not out of hate, but because I choose my life. This isn't fear, this is goodbye to a place that wasn't safe. I'm still standing, that's the proof you need to know. I didn't run, I walked away so I could finally be whole.
You build your walls on my surrender. Silent shadows, cold pretender. I gave my light, you took the spark. Left me lost
the storm, the flame. You're just a ghost playing a hollow game. All sufficient, heart on ice. You thrive at my cost. Pay the price, choice of emotion. I gave it away. Now chase your shadow, let it decay. Search the empty halls, collect your echoes, build your walls. I am gone, I am the flame, the truth you'll never regret. All sufficient, heart on ice. You fought at my cost. Pay the price, choice of emotion. I gave it away. Now chase your shadow, let it decay. Welcome officially to the emotional circus international, where he's the main attraction and you're front row thinking, is this for real? Spotlights on silence, applause for denial. He smiles like a king made of locked doors and trials. And the worst part, yeah, laugh with me now. The funniest truth, you can't shut down. You're not crazy, you never were. The cards screaming clear and loud. This isn't a bomb, it's the road painted on the ground where the brave ones fall. Round and round, the same damn show. Welcome to the path you didn't choose, but no. The emotional circus international. Clap for the damage, make it sensational. Quick summary of the circus in case they ask. Obvious blocks and tanks on the inside, frozen in a mask. Innocent a mantra on repeat. I feel too much and I don't know what to do. Better do nothing, stay incomplete. Send strategy, capped in emotional stone. Chronic paralysis, heart overthrown. Second the show goes on, same script and roll. Hooks you in, wakes up, freaks out, stalls, reloads. This isn't a bomb, it's the road painted on the ground where the brave ones fall. Round and round, the same damn show. He calls it fate, you call it porn. The emotional circus international, where chaos gets dressed as something magical. And there you are, watching the full routine. Lights flicker, ego pristine. Thinking, did I ask for this spectacle? Or were these tickets free? Silence and thoughts again. Break it. Break it. He feels, he freezes, he crowns his fear. Calls it control, calls it being clear. You bleed truth, he hides his spine. Says I'm trying
different town.
I sharpen silence till it speaks. I learn to listen when it bleeds. I don't scream now, I don't beg. I draw the line and let it end. I held the weight without a sound. Build my spine on broken ground. I feel it all, I always did, but I don't drown just to be seen. I stood at the edge, looked both ways inside my chest. Heart still warm, mind like glass. I don't forget, I just don't collapse. I see you clearly, that's the cut. No poison left inside my blood. I feel, but I don't chase. I love, but I don't trade my place. This isn't cold, this isn't hate. It's self-respect at full weight. I stand alone, but I'm aligned. A queen of edges, calm and kind. I carried hope like loaded dice. Too many chances pay the price. You spoke in stone, fire to calm. Stop mistaking fire for warmth. I guarded gates with wounded hands. Still chose mercy when I can. But empathy without a spine turns into chains you call divine. I read the signs between your words, the sideways truths, the missing verbs. No more riddles, no disguise. I choose peace that doesn't lie. I see you clearly, that's the cut. No poison left inside my blood. I feel, but I don't chase. I love, but I don't trade my place. This isn't cold, this isn't fate. It's clarity I want through pain. I stand alone, but I'm aligned. A queen of edges, calm. Hey. Myself, I didn't break, I reinforced the walls you felt. I know what joy is, not borrowed light, not scoring futures, not almost rights. You move in shadows, I walk in ground. You need reaction, I choose sound. I don't need closure from your mouth. I close the door from the inside out. No more tests, no hidden blades. No more games dressed up as fate. I won't explain my growth to you. I lived it, that's the proof. You wanted access, I chose control. You wanted pieces, I kept my soul. I see you clearly, that's the truth. No fantasy to hold me loose. I feel, but I don't fall. I care without losing it all. This isn't armor, this is skin. Stronger now than I've ever been. I stand complete, I stand aligned. A queen of edges, sharp, divine. chase, no second guess. Just solid ground and quiet breath. Say what you will, I'm still a bright, clear mind, open heart, unmovable lion.
You preach survival with borrowed lungs. Talk about strength, but you shake when alone. You wear your wounds like a costume parade, calling it death when it's fear in a cage. You lean on mirrors, reflections of noise, crowds as a crutch, chaos dressed up as choice. Tell me you're free with your mouth full of lies, but you crumble the second no one replies. You say you're solid, say you're whole, but your flanks are fast when there's no control. If you can't stand straight on your own 2 feet, what makes you think you can carry me? You can't hold yourself, don't hold others. You can't hold yourself, don't come closer. Fix your spine, fix your ground, don't come back when you fall down. You can't hold yourself. You wanted solitude, remember that vow. You said I can do this alone, do it now. No audience, no hands, no echo and praise, just you in the silence you're scared to face. You call it destiny when it's just repeat. Same exit wounds, same broken speech. You play the victim, then play the crown. Clown makeup running, still falling down. Those selling growth you never earned. I've watched the lesson you refuse to learn. Strength isn't leaving and knocking again. Strength is staying gone, strength is the end. You can't hold yourself, don't own others. You can't hold yourself, don't call it love. Stand alone, prove it true. You said you could, now do what you do. You can't hold yourself. Leave me in peace. Don't circle back when the night gets loud. Don't say my name when you're breaking down. This is the last time I speak you aloud. I don't hate you, I just won't carry what you drop. I won't bleed so you can stop. My silence isn't mercy, it's a lock. If being alone was something you claimed, then why does it scare you when no one stays? If you could do it, why come to my door? Why knock on a life you don't deserve anymore? You can't hold yourself, don't hold others. You can't hold yourself, stay uncovered. Go on alone, mean it this time. Build your spine, draw your line. You can't hold yourself. This is goodbye without drama or flame. Don't come back here, don't say my name. Go on, be alone, really be. That's the only hope I have left for you. And someday, somehow, you learn to hold yourself. You can't hold yourself, don't hold yourself. You can't hold yourself, can't hold yourself. Fuck you and your silence, your holy pauses, your empty prayers. You call it distance, I call it poison. You fed me hope just to watch me tear. You held the thread, you tied the knot. Retention dressed as self-control. You said connection, I bled devotion. You turned my love into original sin. Don't call it fate, don't call it fear. You chose the space, now stay right there. Fuck you, let me go. I don't want you as a bond. You are pain, you are retention, you are a guilt carved into flesh and bone. Stay away, not in body, not in soul, not in energy, not in memory. I want you far from me, forever gone. Betrayal in your touch, disloyalty behind your eyes. You disappear, then haunt the room. Abandonment wearing a crown of lies. Ego dripping from every word. Narcissistic, hollow throne. Control masked as love and care. Manipulation carved in stone. You don't know love. You know restraint. You don't feel truth. You cultivate pain. Fuck you. Let me go. I don't want you as a bond. You are pain. You are attention. You are guilt carved into flesh and bone. Stay away. Not in body, not in soul, not in energy, not in memory. I want you far from me, forever gone. The distance you imposed is the distance that will stay. Here, there, everywhere. In this world, in every plane. You build the wall, I seal the gate. What you decided once becomes eternal fate. No return, no threat, no echo, no prayer breakdown. Selfish. Egocentric. Cold and calculated. You drain, you cage, you hollow out. Then call it complicated. You don't hear, you consume. You don't love, you serve. Fuck you, let me go. I don't want you as a bond. You are pain, you are attention, you are guilt carved into flesh and bone. Stay away, not in body, not in soul, not in energy, not in memory. I want you far from me, far from me. All of me. All that falls we think, far from me. No one always, in all places, in all worlds. Time won't fix the hands you never raise. It won't speak the truth you're too afraid to say. You kneel to silence like it's holy ground. Praying stillness saves you now. You call it patience, I call it decay. You watch the fire die, then look away. What a shame to crown your fear as fate. They call it love while you hesitate. I carve my name out of the weight. I chose the end before your maybe. I will never do what you refuse to try. It won't bleed for you, it won't cry. What a pity dying just to say you stayed. Rotting in hope is what you chose anyway. I have a dying metaphor that lives believing hearts like yours, waiting at the door for time to save you. It never will. You wear your consequences like a crown. Pretend the weight doesn't pull you down. Family ghosts in empty rooms. You call it fate, I call it wounds. You confuse control with being strong, but strength is facing what you've done. You built a throne out of delay, and now you rule the mess you made. I buried faith where you still stare at futures you'll never dare. Time will never do what you refuse to try. It won't bleed for you, it won't cry. What a pity dying just to say you stayed. Riding in hope, it's what you chose anyway. I'd rather die in metaphor than beg a silence for one more breath of lies I can't ignore. If this is humanity, I want no more. If this is all there is, people waiting to be saved by clocks and seasons, then let me end who I was and walk away alive. Breakdown. You chose the way, you chose the fate, you chose the comfort of the grave. That time would dig for you. Time will never do what you refuse to try. It won't heal you just because you hide. What a tragedy dying while you pray for seconds to do what you never face. So I die, not flesh, not breath. I kill the hope that needed death. If this world is built this way, then let me end and still walk away. I walk in quiet, but the room starts shaking. You hold your breath like I'm something breaking. I don't raise my voice, I just feel too loud. I don't bare my teeth, but you're backing down. You balance mask on a fragile wire. I bring a spark, you call it fire. You say be less, you say slow it down. But I'm not chaos, I'm just unbound. You've built your walls from bottled gold, generations deep, afraid to fold. I touch the truth you tried to keep. Now you're scared of what you feel in me. I'm too real to hold, too deep to fake. I cracked the ground you're standing on. I'm not the wound, I'm the quake. I'm every truth you've been running from. You call it fear, I'll call it sight. You hide in day, I live at night. I'm not too much, you're just asleep. And I won't blame myself to help you break. I see the loss behind your eyes. Old goodbyes, you never survive. You learn to smile, you learn control. I learned to feel it all, body and soul. I don't destroy, I transform. I don't end things, I change the form. You mourn the past, I end the lie. That's why you shake when I walk by. You'll cling to clothes that don't fit you now. I bring the blade, I bring the vow. Not to save you, not to stay, just to show you there's another way. I'm too real to hold, too deep to fake. I split the night you call your home. I'm not the sin, I'm the awake. I'm every mirror you can ignore. You feel it stir, you pull away. Love that asks you to choose and stay. I'm not too much, I'm just awake. And I won't give myself so you feel safe. I never asked you to drown with me, just to touch the water honestly. But you fear what you might become if you let your heart beat unarmed. I am not your comfort zone. I am not your borrowed throne. I am the silence after truth. I'm too deep to hold, too true to bend. I open doors you'd rather seal. I'm not the one on the end of pretend. I'm what you feel when you finally feel. If my death scares the shape of your life, if my love feels like too much light, that's not my sin, that's your cage. I was never meant to be contained. I don't need to be understood. I don't need to be made small. I was never too much for love, just too much for walls.
I hear your whispers, recycled sighs, ghosts of your fire flicker in your eyes. But when I reach, it's just a hollow frame, a kingdom of nothing, but you still claim the name. You dance with shadows, think it's a crown, but it's just a Your fear is a cage, I see through the bars. I'm racing past silence, I'm catching the stars. Mode up Pagado, I laugh at your walls. I'm fire, I'm motion, you're nothing at all. Final, we're off. Power up, you're off. Power off, you're gone. Every word falls flat, every spark withdrawn. Power off, we're off. Power off, you're gone. Every word falls flat, every spark withdrawn. I rise above echoes, I claim my throne. Your empty kingdom, I walk alone. So keep your silence, your hollow parade. I'm alive, awake, and unafraid. Moda Pagado, your signal's dead. I carry the fire, you carry the echoes instead.
I hear your whispers, recycled sighs, ghosts of your fire flicker in your eyes. But when I reach, it's just a hollow frame, a kingdom of nothing, but you still claim the name. You dance with shadows, think it's a crown, but it's just dust falling down. I try to spark you, try to bend the dark, but nothing inside you leaves a mark. Power off, you're off. Power off, you're gone. Every word falls flat, every spark withdrawn. Power off, you're off. Power off, you're gone. I face the void, I face the night. You stayed asleep, afraid of life. No salvage, no echoes, no soul to claim. I'm alive, I burn, while you fade in shame. Your fear is a cage, I see through the bars. I'm racing past silence, I'm catching the stars. Moda Pagado, I laugh at your walls. I'm fire, I'm motion, you're nothing at all. Fighter off, you're off. Power off, you're gone. Every word falls flat, every spark withdrawn. Fighter off, you're off. Power off, you're gone. I rise above echoes, I claim my throne. Your empty kingdom, I walk alive.
signal's dead. I carry the fire, you carry the echoes instead.
Walk to whispers in the air, a quiet knowing, nothing to compare. No pull, no tether, no disguise. I see the rhythm in their lies. Intermittent flame, no flame to chase. I place it now, exactly in its space. No ghost, no shadow to define. Only what is, and only what's mine. No anger, no longing, no wasted breath. Just clarity slicing through the mess. What once could shake me now just sits, a weightless truth I can't dismiss. I give only the weight of the flicker, the value of the absence, nothing thicker. No ghosts, no chains, no silent blame, just the measure of their name. I give only what they are, not what they were, not the could be, not the might occur. I hold the light, I hold the calm. In this quiet I am armed. In this quiet I am armed. The day brings neither lure nor pain. It whispers only what will remain. What adds, I feel it clean and bright. What subtracts, fades from sight. The intermittent may try again, not from love, but from the lack of rain. I see it, I move, I don't engage. The game has shifted, the rules are changed. No drama, no storm, no restless tide. I watch the patterns step aside. A presence once potent, now dissolves. I hold the space, I resolve. I give only the weight of the flicker, the value of the absence, nothing thicker. No ghosts, no chains, no silent blame, just the measure of their name. I give only what they are, not what they were, not the could be, not the might occur. I hold the light, I hold the calm. In this quiet animal armed. Ah, yes. This is this. No more, no less. Clear, clean, quiet. The rest is dust. Drop! I didn't want it lost, let guard. I didn't close the door. My language keys were mine. What adds, feels light. What drains, fades out. I don't carry echoes anymore. I don't negotiate without. Your name doesn't echo, it just passes through. Like weather I've already survived. Nothing left to prove. I used to mistake intensity for truth. I don't do that now. I don't do that now. Oh, intermittent presence gets intermittent importance. No more than that, no less than that. I don't bring pretend I don't hear, but I won't rearrange my life to make your timing fit here. Break. This isn't distance, this is a placement. Final of each thing, its real weight. Not the one it demanded, not the one I imagined. Just what it earns, just what it shows. No anger, no drama, no open wound. Just quiet and room to breathe.
Midnight waits, Madrid holds the flame. The clock remembers every name. Shadows standing in a line, seconds shaking, bending time. Old stones humming under skin. This is where the future breaks. And we came from corners they erased, from stolen breath, from slower pace. They try to fold us, try to tame, but pressure only forged our names. We learn to breathe inside the fire, turns survival into quiet.
We are the pyramid of the world.
Footsteps in the square, history shaking in the air. Mara's name across the sky, victory written while clocks collide. 12 bells scream, the crowd ignites, tears and laughter merge as one light. Not a crown, not just a win. This is how new myths begin. No permission, no disguise. We arrived synchronized.
We are the pyramid of the world.
No crown above, no chain below. We rise together, overflow. And dark, oh the dark arrives, dressed in silk, sharpened eyes. Not the night they taught to fear, but elegance born from tears. Black becomes a mirror clean, showing all we've ever been. Soft and lethal, calm and loud, shadow queen zone. just forgiven. We didn't just survive. We arms, and now we're living.
The echoes of a heavy year fade out. Scars still shining, but they don't hurt now. From the ashes we remember how we learned to breathe when we broke down. Take it slow, feel the heartbeat rise. Every failure just taught us why. If we hit the bottom tonight, we climb. Hear the future calling through the noise. Hands to the sky, feet on the ground. We are the spark when the dark comes around. Welcome to 2020 Tuxedo. Let the light stay strong, let the fear feel less. Prosperity running under our skin. Love without shakes, pure energy within. Shout it loud, we're still alive. No one owns the fire inside. If the world shakes, we rise again. This is our year. 2020 says. Voices looping like a sacred sound. Boom cuts, let the rhythm pound. Chaos and calm spinning us around. We're broken, human, but heaven bound. No more ghosts pulling at our bones. We rewrite the truth we've always known. Care a little more, go further still. Turn every doubt into added weight. Hands to the sky, feet on the ground. We are the spark when the dark comes around. Welcome to 2020 Tuxedo. Let the light stay strong, let the fear feel less. Prosperity running under our skin. Love without shakes, core energy within. Shout it loud, we're still alive. No one owns the fire inside. If the world shakes, we rise again. This is our year. For these 30 days. Hey, breathe in, fall, rise again. Boom, ka, light. We don't break, we bend, we fight. Whisper hope, scream release. Heart to heart, we heal in beats. This is 2020 Tuxedo. More than surviving, we coexist. Prosperity flows, we're courageless. Love is the power we choose to give. Hands together, eyes ahead. No more fear of what's been said. If the night comes, we light the way. This is our time. 2026. Light up, don't fade out. We are the sound after the doubt. New year, new breath, new frequency. Welcome home, 2026.
Guttural breathing, distant farming sounds. Can't stand you anymore.
I see you crawling in my veins, rotting inside, choking on your games. Twisted smiles, fake disguise. Every word you spit makes me rise. Bitter taste in my throat. Every step you take, I just remote. Arcade of disgust I can't contain. My mind screams out your name.
Flesh
sickness you carried. Now I repel.
You preached about guilt like it never existed. Told me it was a lie, a story they twisted. But now it's your turn to follow the script. Go on, go crawl back to the one who never held you back. The ex who said guilt was just a myth, a church-made lie. Who cares? I watch you spin, I watch you fall. Blind devotion to nothing at all. Now you dance in the shadow of your own mistake, while I laugh at the mess you make.
I'm not the one you should blame. I didn't invent your shame.
Go play your act, go taste your past, but don't come looking, I'm gone at last. Beware, beware.
Go suck your ex's balls, babe.
Beware, beware.
Enjoy the light that you crave. You claim guilt was a church fairy tale. Now go live in your own
Fable, fable, you thought rules were for fools. You laughed at morals, skipped the schools. But consequences don't care for pride. They hit you where your soul can't hide. I'm standing clear, I'm standing free, while you chase illusions trying to say your ex, your lies, your hollow crown. I won't look back, I won't slow down. Why for you worship illusions, breathe your guiltless air. Taste your own fiction, I don't have to care. You claim the church line, but your life proves true. The guilt you deny now waits for you. Go, go, crawl back, play a part, act your track. I'm not your victim, not your stage. I'm not trapped, not your stage. Baby, wow, that's your soundtrack. Baby, wow, keep licking the past. I'm not impressed, I don't comply. I'm too alive to watch you lie. Baby, wow,
suck your ex's balls, enjoy your pain.
baby, wow.
Dance in the shadow of your own shame. You said guilt was a church-made tale.
Now you're lost in your fantasy. Whoa, and now I won't look back. I won't forgive. I'm living proof of what you'll never give. Church fairy tales won't save your soul. Go on, crawl, play your role. Baby, why? Another lie. If your lies won't follow me,
You keep staring up like it's my fault you're below. But gravity answers only what you sow.
you sow lies I built with truth, with broken hands. You waited, hope life would understand, but nothing grows from blaming me for what you never dared to be.
Take a breath, look in the mirror. That distance you feel,
That's your interior.
jealousy calling my name.
Like it's my guilt, not your shame.
Where are you now?
I don't see you there.
Alright, I'm standing where you can't get.
You want me smaller, slower, weak, so you don't have to face your emptiness peak. But I won't stop, I won't stay low. I'm everything you'll never grow.
Accountability tastes too strong, so you spit it out and sing my wrongs. You call it fate, you call it me, anything but responsibility.
You envy motion, not my soul. You envy wholeness while you're hollow. I paid my price, I did the work. You watched and waited, numb and hurt.
Don't confuse your wounds with my pace. I didn't steal your place. Jealousy in disguise. Truth reflected in your eyes. Where are you now? You're screaming to air. Still looking up at me from down there. I'm not slowing down to ease your fear. I didn't climb just to disappear. This height is earned, not luck, not fate. It's built from choices you refuse to make.
I carried silence. You carried excuses. I faced myself. You fought illusions.
This isn't cruelty. This is release. I choose growth. You chose to freeze. Wake up. Get up. This is on you. No one's coming to say what you won't do. Stop acting lost. Stop playing blind. If you stop relying, it's your own way. Still jealous, still small. Still blaming me for it all. Where are you now? Can't keep the view. I'm living proof of what you did do. I won't dim my light for your despair. I won't pretend we're standing equal here. I'm not your mirror, not your excuse. I'm just the result of choosing truth. Catch up, but don't reach for me. This life, this level was never meant for free. You watch from the shadows like you know my name. Building stories just to feed your
etched your sins onto my skin, but I never played the games you're in. I stood clean while you wore disguises. Mirrors crack when truth arises. You fear I'll see what you hide inside, so you call it jealousy, I call it lies. Don't confuse my silence with your control. I see through you, every crack in your soul. I'm not the ghost you're running from. I'm not the lie you've become. Your jealousy is just confession. Your projection, your infection. I don't want you in my life. Not today, not ever, not tonight. Don't think with me or rewrite the same damn patterns every time. You bleed suspicion cause you can't be true. You accuse me of being you, but I don't move like that. I don't stab in the dark or smile while I act. You mistake distance for weakness. Truth doesn't need your defense. I won't carry what you refuse to face. I won't run in your repeated mess. Say my name if it helps you sleep, but I won't drown in your deceit. I'm not the ghost you're running from. I'm not the lie you've become. Your jealousy is just confession. Your protection, your infection. I don't want you in my life. Not today, not ever, not tonight. Don't think with me or around the same damn patterns every time. The same damn patterns every time. I chose clarity over chaos. I chose truth over your storm. You mistake love for possession. I won't bleed to keep you warm. I see you now, and that's enough. Seeing you clearly. Why let go? You lie, I told you right. I won't, I'm not what you are, I'm not what you do. Stop trying to turn me into you. I'm not the ghost you're running from. I'm the proof you were wrong. Your jealousy tells on you every time you talk. This is the end, no return, no lesson left to learn. I don't want you in my life. Now forever, this bridge is burned. The noise is fading now, not because it lost, but because I listened. I don't rush. The horizon isn't running away. I've been shaped by nights that didn't end, by questions I couldn't defend. Every road that bent my spine still led me here, still drew the line. I don't need the past to disappear.
Not a shame, not as loss. Just another form of trying. Just another truth surviving. I don't stand above the ground. I stand inside it, firmly bound. Every step I couldn't fake is the reason I'm awake. I don't need the world to change to feel aligned inside. I don't need a louder name. I need a quieter mind. This is my final horizon. Not an escape, not a win. This is my final horizon. Where I begin again. This is my final horizon. Wide enough to breathe. This is my final horizon. Nothing left to prove to me. If this is all I ever reach, it's more than I was promised. If this is where the road runs out, then I arrived honest. No crown, no war, no disguise, just open eyes. This is my final horizon. I didn't run, I stayed. This is my final horizon. Every debt is paid. This is my final horizon. I'm not afraid to see. This is my final horizon. It was waiting for me. I don't need another sign. I don't need a different sky. I'm here. I'm whole. I'm alive. And this is enough. The ground didn't move. I did. And somehow I stayed upright. I used to fight the pressure in my chest like it was something I could suppress. But every step I tried to flee pulled the way right back to me. So I stopped calling it pain, stopped asking why it stayed, and learned that holding on wasn't the same as being afraid.
I thought the weight would break my spine, but it just changed the way I stand. I thought the dark would take my side, but it taught me how to see my head. I learned the gravity that pulls me down, keeps me in place. I learned the gravity. I don't fall, I read it. I learned the gravity. It bends me, but I stay on. I learned the gravity. It didn't end me, it reshaped. I see the fear in everyone I pass, hidden in smiles, moving fast. We all carry different stones, but we call them by the same old name. I don't need to feel lighter now, I just need to feel alive. If the weight is part of me, then so is the strength I find.
I thought the load would steal my breath, but it taught my lungs to fight.
I thought the cost was too damn high, but it paid me back with sight. I learned the gravity
closer, but I'm ready now.
Of everything I've been, every promise, every failure, every name I carry in silence. Let it fall, let it press. If I bend, I will not break. I wake up with the weight of 1,000 days. Every choice I make still carving its name on my back, on my bones, in my breath. The cost of becoming the shape of death. I tried to run, I tried to shed the load, but the weight followed every road. So I stopped pretending I was free and learned how to carry what's part of me. This isn't punishment, this is consequence. This is standing tall when you feel it all. I carry the weight of the world. I carry the weight, and I won't let go. I carry the weight of the world. I carry the weight. It made me I see the cracks in everyone I know. Invisible battles, quiet lows. We smile, we move, we say we're fine, while dragging the truth behind our spine. Some weights are given, some are earned, some are lessons we never learned. But every burden, every stone is proof I didn't walk alone. Let it press, let it ache, let it shape me, let it stay. If I fall, I will rise with the weight in my eyes. I carry the weight of the world. I carry the weight, and I won't let go. I carry the weight of the world.
and again. The world is spinning. Voices in my head, pulling left and right. But I hear a call, relentless, unyielding. A charge, a motion, a spark igniting. I walk through fire, I've walked through rain. Every step a battle, every loss a gain. The mind a battlefield, sharp as steel. Every thought a weapon, every choice I feel. I hear the whispers telling me to wait, but hesitation is a prison. I won't take the bait. I push forward, breaking the chains through storms, through shadows, through the pain.
No fear, no doubt, no looking back. The path is mine, I stay on track. Every fall, every bruise, every line
Builds the force that makes me shine.
charge, charge, charge on the line.
Forward, forward,
Leave down behind.
fight, fight,
Fight to survive.
charge, charge,
Feel alive. Charge, charge, charge on the line.
forward, forward,
Leave down behind.
fight, fight,
Fight to survive. Charge, charge, feel alive.
The wind tries to push me off the edge, but I lean in, I hold my pledge. Every fear a step, every doubt a flame. The charge of the mind is more than a name. I see the horizon, the goal ahead. Every past mistake, now painted red. Lessons learned, scars embraced. Every motion forward, no moment waste. Hear the beat, feel the pulse. Every thought a thunderous convulse. No retreat, no compromise. The mind charges, the spirit flies. Through the chaos, through the night, through the storm, I hold the light. Every shadow faced, every fear confined. And the charge, the mind aligned. Charge, charge, charge of the mind. Forward, forward,
Leave down behind.
fight, fight,
Fight to survive.
charge, charge,
Feel alive. Charge, charge, charge on the line.
forward, forward,
Leave down behind.
fight, fight,
Fight to survive.
charge, charge.
Feel alive.
The world will charge to shake your ground, but every mind has a battleground. To move, to fight, to hold, to rise. The charge is yours, the victory lies. Every step now goes every motion loud. I am the storm, I am the shroud. Nothing holds me, nothing restrains. In the charge of the mind, only strength remains. The night falls heavy, the shadows live, but I move forward. I feel no fear. Every heartbeat, every breath, every sight is proof that the mind will always shine. Charge, charge, charge of the mind. Forward, forward, leave down behind. Fight, fight, fight to survive. Charge, charge, feel alive. Charge, charge, charge of the mind. Forward, forward, leave down behind. Fight, fight, fight to survive. Charge, charge, feel alive. The mind charges, unstoppable, free. Through every storm, through every sea. The battle is endless, but I remain. Charge of the mind, the endless game. The river flows. Silent, yet relentless. Every choice ripples through time. Every truth moves, whether I follow or resist. I've walked 1,000 roads, searching for the sign. Each step a question, every shadow a line. The past whispers lies, trying to pull me back, but I move forward, carrying the weight I lack. I see the fractured faces of my own doubts. They echo in the night, they scream and shout. Yes,
to blur my sight. Questions swarm like storms in the night, but I've learned to breathe through the endless chase, to see the lines, to feel the pace. The voices of doubt may scream and roar, but I hold the reins, I own the war. Every misstep, every tear, every fear becomes the fuel to move me clear. The motion carries secrets untold, the weight of truth, a fire to mold. I won't be broken, I won't relent. Every moment here is fully spent. Through the dark, I navigate. Through the noise, I meditate. Every failure, every scar, every lie leads me to the reason. Truth in motion, I find my way through broken paths and shades of gray. I rise, I fall, but I remain. Moving forward through the pain. Truth in motion, the path is mine. Through shadowed nights and blurred design. I rise, I fall, but I endure. Every step a promise, every step is pure. Clarity is not gentle, it does not ask. It cuts through fear, it clears the mask. Every hesitation fades when I decide the truth moves forward. I move with pride. No chains hold me, no voices bind. I see my horizon, the line defined. Every past mistake, every path I cross becomes the knowledge I never lost. I step with purpose, I step with care. Through storms and silence, through open air. The world may shake, the ground may break, but in truth in motion, I'll never forsake. Truth in motion, I'll find my way through broken paths and shades of gray. I rise, I fall, but I remain. Moving forward through the pain. Truth in motion, the path is mine. Through shadowed nights and blurred design. I rise, I fall, but I endure. Every step a promise, every step is yours. The river flows, relentless and clear. Every truth I hold draws me near. Through storms, through nights, through doubt and fear. Truth in motion, my path appears. The fight is quiet, but it rages inside. No one sees, no one hears, yet every scar is a battle cry. I feel the weight of unseen fights, the sleepless nights, the hidden plight, every doubt a shadow, every fear a chain. But in this silence I rise again. No one knows, no one can see the wars I wage inside of me. But every fall, every bruise, every scar builds the strength that makes me who I am. Silent wars I fight. whispers of defeat echo in my mind. Yet I keep moving, leaving fear behind. The world outside may never understand the battles fought with trembling hands. I've learned to dance with ghosts of doubt, to face the night, to scream and shout. The war inside is mine to win. Every loss a step, every fight begins. Silent wars I fight alone. In the dark I hold my own. Through the pain, through the scars, I survive these times. Silent wars I stand my ground. Through the shadows, through the sound, every tear, every fight, every scar, I survive these silent roads. No applause for the battles unseen, no cheers for the wars in between. But every night I stand, every night I strive. These silent wars keep me alive. Silent wars I fight alone. In the dark I hold my own. Through the pain, through the scars, I survive these silent wars. I will not fall. Through the shadows I hear the call. Every tear, every fight, every scar, I survive these silent wars. The quiet screams, the endless night. Yet in the silence I find my might. Every battle fought, every scar endured. Silent wars, my soul secured. Step into the void. The edge is calling, the unknown is mine. I leap without fear, leaving doubt behind. Every heartbeat a drum, every breath a sign. I've walked on broken bridges, felt the air give way, the ground beneath me shifting, night swallowing day. But I hear a voice inside, daring me to fly, a fool to some, but I've learned to reach the sky. No map, no guide, just a pulse of trust, through fear and flames, through smoke and dust. I won't retreat, I won't pretend, every ending here is just a bend. I take the lead.
soul ignites with secret fires. Every step uncertain, every fall a test, yet the leap itself becomes the quest. And when the darkness tries to claim, I shine from within, I fan the flame. No fear of the abyss, no chains to bind, just the leap of mine. I take the leap, I break the chains, through storm and shadow, through loss and pain. The world may down, the world may scorn, but I am reborn, I am reborn. I take the leap, I leave the ground, no echo behind, no tether bound. The fear dissolves, the heart takes form. In the leap, I'm reborn,
Fools may stumble, fools may fall, but only fools can dare it all. The path unknown, the risk unseen, the courage blooms where fear is bare. I take the leap, I break the chains, through storm and shadow, through loss and pain. The world may down, the world may scorn, but I am reborn, I am reborn. I take the leap, the stars align, the night dissolves, the light is mine. Through void and fire, through endless scorn, in the leap, I am reborn. Step into the void, let it call your name. Every leap a spark, every fall a flame. Through shadow, through doubt, through fear forlorn. Take the leap and be reborn. Whispers in the dark, calling me to fight. Steps between the light and night. I stumble, I sway, I almost fall, but the balance keeps me standing tall. I juggle all the pieces of a fractured mind. Every choice I make, every line I find. Shadows creep behind, they never leave, but I hold the weight, I refuse to grieve. Every doubt, every fear I face, every loss, every tear I embrace. I won't run, I won't hide. The truth is heavy, but it's mine inside. I'm dancing on the edge, I'm holding the flame. Balance in shadows, calling my name. I rise, I fall, I fight through the pain. In this storm, I'm alive again. Tides of chaos try to pull me under, but I've learned to breathe through the thunder. Every scar a map of the path I've crossed, every falling through the silence I have known. Every heartbeat echoes alone. The world collapses, yet I breathe. And in the ruins I find belief. I've wandered through corridors of my own mistakes. Every step a fracture, every breath a stake. The night consumed me, but I stayed awake, learning from the ashes the pieces I remake. I felt the weight of storms, relentless and cold. 1,000 hands pushing down, 1,000 voices told that I was lost, that I was broken, that I would fall. But I gathered every shard, every word unspoken, and I hold. I won't pretend, I won't disguise the fractures in my soul are mirrors to the skies. No lies remain, no chains to bind, only the truth, sharp and unrefined. From ashes I rise with wings unseen. Through shattered nights I've learned what life means. Every fall, every cut, every scream builds the heart that dares to dream. The mirror shows me someone I almost feared, yet in the reflection every truth appeared. No ego, no mask, just a raw and sincere. Every pain a teacher, every loss a pioneer. Let the fire burn, let the rain wash clean. Every shadow a lesson, every silence a scene. I carry the night within, yet the dawn is mine. Every scar a constellation, every wound a sign. From ashes I rise with wings unseen. Through broken nights I've learned what life means. Every fall, every cut, every scream builds the heart that dares to dream. I am not the ruins, I am the rise. I am the truth reflected in my own eyes. From ashes I ascend and finally believe that the soul reborn is the soul that cleaves. From ashes I rise with wings unseen. Through broken nights I've learned what life means. Every fall, every cut, every scream builds the heart that dares to You build a throne out of fragile glass. Call it power, call it class. Mirrors crack, but you paint it gold. Can't stand the truth when it's uncontrolled. You don't listen, you were right. Every shadow becomes my fault. Truth's a weapon when you're weak, so you bite first, then you bolt. You don't hate the lies I tell, you hate the truth you feel, because it names you and you can't unsee what's real. Knock, knock, hello, wasn't it you at my door though? You rang the bell, now you're shaking, cause I pulled the mask off slow. Knock, knock, surprise, still pretending you can hide. It's kinda funny Still trying to disappear when the lights are crystal clear. You don't break down, you explode. Call it passion, call it rage. Every time you're seen too close, you rewrite another page. Victim suit fits you so well. When the truth starts getting loud, you don't wanna heal or change, you just wanna control the crowd. You don't fear what I might say, you fear I won't stay silent. Cause once your name is spoken, you lose the room, you lose the violence. Knock, knock, hello, why you standing so defensive? You came looking for a mirror, now you call it offensive. Knock, knock, no escape, every lie's a locked-in cage. It's almost sad, it's almost cute, how you run from your own face. Yeah, keep acting unaware, truth don't care if you're prepared. You don't love, you consume. You don't feel, you perform. Every time you're seen as human, you retreat behind the storm. I'm not cruel, I'm not cold, I just stop protecting you from the image you sold that was never true. Now you're trapped inside the silence of the role you never owned. Knock, knock, last call, no more shadows on the wall. You wanted truth, you wanted war, now there's nowhere left to crawl. You didn't hate me for lying, you hated me for seeing. And once you're seen, there's no place left to hide. You didn't love me, you loved the reflection I gave you. A polished surface where your fractures look like power. I listened without judgment, felt without armor, and that made me dangerous to a man built on denial. You mistook my empathy for infinite supply, but mirrors don't exist to save the image, they exist to reveal the lie. I saw the shadow you refused to name, the parts you buried to survive. You fed them to me in silence and called it intimacy. You don't destroy the empath when you choose betrayal. You don't destroy the false self. That's the lies on projection. When the mirror breaks, there's nowhere left to hide, and the narcissist collapses when the shadow turns inside. Young called it the shadow, everything you disowned to be adored. Rage, shame, fear, dependency, locked behind a golden door. I carried mine into the light, you buried yours beneath the crown. But what you repress doesn't disappear, it waits to tear you down. You needed me unconscious, soft, forgiving, small, because awareness threatens a self that isn't real at all. You couldn't integrate the darkness, so you handed it to me. Projection is easier than accountability. You don't destroy
can't control. And the intuition for me, but fragmentation for your soul. I held your shadow with reverence, felt its hunger, felt its rage. I chose integration, you chose the mask again. And masks cracked under pressure, they were never meant to bleed. But I became whole through pain, while you split endless ride. You needed me empty, so you could feel full. You needed me silent, so you could feel right. But empathy doesn't break, it awakens. And now you're alone with the bonds you tried to inside. This is the truth you never learned. The empath doesn't exist to save you, we exist to see. And when we finally withdraw the mirror, the narcissist meets annihilation. Not by punishment, but by extrusion. You didn't lose me because I was weak. You lost me because I became conscious. Love without self-awareness becomes consumption, and you consumed until there was nothing left to steal. You don't destroy the pathway. Betrayal sees our death. You destroy the illusion that kept your ego safe. I integrated every web. You rejected every truth. I betrayed my son. You stayed accustomed with no one left to use. No one left to use. This wasn't revenge. This was psychology. You betrayed the one who could feel, and forced yourself to finally face what you are. You didn't love me. You loved the reflection I gave you, a polished surface where your fractures look like power. I listened without judgment, felt without armor, and that made me dangerous to a man built on denial. You mistook my empathy for infinite supply, but mirrors don't exist to save the image, they exist to reveal the lie. I saw the shadow you refused to name, the parts you buried to survive. You fed them to me in silence and called it intimacy. You don't destroy the empath when you choose betrayal. You destroy the false self that survives on projection. When the mirror breaks, there's nowhere left to hide, and the narcissist collapses when the shadow turns inside. Young called it the shadow. Everything you disowned to be adored. Rage, shame, fear, dependency locked behind a golden door. I carried mine into the light. You buried yours beneath the crown. But what you repressed doesn't disappear. It waits to tear you down. You needed me unconscious, soft, forgiving, small, because awareness threatens a self that isn't real at all. You couldn't integrate the darkness, so you handed it to me. Projection is easier than accountability. You don't destroy the empire trust and running free. You activate the process. You were avoiding desperately. The trial is the catalyst for truths you can't control. Individuation for me, but fragmentation for your soul. I held your shadow with reverence, felt its hunger, felt its rage. I chose integration. You chose the mask again, and masks crack under pressure. They were never meant to bleed. But I became whole through pain, while you split endless lives. You needed me empty, so you could feel full. You needed me silent, so you could feel right. But empathy doesn't break, it awakens, and now you're alone with the parts you tried to exile. This is the truth you never learned. The empath doesn't exist to save you. We exist to save. And when we finally withdraw the mirror, the narcissist meets annihilation. Not by punishment, but by exposure. You didn't lose me because I betrayed. You lost me because I became conscious. Love without self-awareness becomes consumption, and you consumed until there was nothing left to steal. You don't destroy the empire when betrayal seals your fate. You destroy the illusion that kept your ego safe. I integrated every wound. You rejected every truth. I became a self. You stayed a costume with no one left to This wasn't revenge. This was psycholatry. You betrayed the one who could feel and forced yourself to finally face what you are.
I stayed when the nights got heavy, when the words were sharp and thin. I learned how to hold the silence, so you wouldn't feel the fall within. I burned just to light your hallway. I bent so you could stand tall. I called it love, I called it patience, but I was breaking through it all. I carry the weight of your becoming. You stood still in the door. You thought I was just passing.
seconds like they were years. I balanced all your almost and swallowed all my tears. I gave you fire, gave you shelter, gave you ground beneath your feet. And when I finally chose myself, you called it my retreat. But I know what it costs to carry what was never mine to heal. I know the difference between holding and learning when to kneel. I wasn't meant to stay forever. I was the ending you needed to begin. I was the truth you couldn't face yet, the mirror you wouldn't look in. I loved you until love became honesty, until staying meant I'd lose. So I chose the road that hurt the most, the one where I still choose me over you. One day you'll feel the space I left, like quiet after rain. You'll understand I wasn't cruel, I just refused the same old pain. I was the pause before your awakening, the loss you had to feel. Not every love is meant to last. Some are meant to seal. Final. I wasn't meant to stay forever. I was the ending, not the sin. I was the strength it took to walk away when loving meant caving in. And if you ever ask what I was, when the memory comes alive, tell yourself I was the moment you survived. I didn't disappear in anger, I didn't vanish in disguise. I left you with the truth between us and a door you'll recognize.
I lit a flashlight in an empty room, dust on the walls, truth in the gloom. You call it danger, I call it sight. Funny how shadows hate the light. Burned every banner, one by one, red, blue, black. Now they're all gone. If you came looking for a side to choose, I'm not the voice you get to use. Don't flinch now, don't twist my words. Prediction's not a prayer, it's what's observed. This isn't worship, this isn't faith. I'm not here to help you hate. You're all invited to the elegant chaos. Boom! Nobody's safe and that's the promise. Zero fear, zero filter, nothing to prove. If you got two working neurons, this is for you. Not your mascot, not your tool, not your idiot playing by your rules. I move through extremes with deliberate calm. speak, release, confuse a mirror with an enemy. I didn't aim at your sacred flag, I aimed at the cage inside your head. Call it prophecy, call it noise, I just refuse to be owned by a voice. If the system needs me tame and blind, I'll stay feral. Thanks, I'm fine. This is not rage, this is clarity. Breaking bubbles, now humanity. If the light hurts your point of view, that pain was never caused by you. You're all invited to the elegant chaos. Boom! Nobody's safe and that's the promise. Zero fear, zero filter, nothing to prove. If you got to work in neurons, this is for you. Not your mascot, not your tool, not your useful fool. I walk past extremes with deliberate calm. You burn, I stand, napalm. Don't live this as an attack on your flag. It's not. We're tearing down metal bubbles, not people. If the light makes you uncomfortable, that's your shadow talking, not me. Right now, I said it all. I dropped the weight, no leash, no master, no chosen gate. I won't be fed from your outraged ball. I keep my spine, I keep my soul. Welcome to the elegant chaos. No! Where silence hits harder than shouting. No! Nobody's safe from thinking. No! And that's the point you keep doubting. Zero fear, zero filter, watch me stand. I don't belong to your side, I belong to my hand. If you're angry at the light I threw, that problem was never me, it was you. Let it go. All of it. No tension left. No need to fight. God, it feels good when you finally let it all out. Out. I lit a flashlight in an empty room. Dust on the walls, truth in the gloom. You call it danger, I call it sight. Funny how shadows hate the light. Burn every banner, one by one. Red, blue, black, now they're all gone. If you came looking for a side to choose, I'm not the voice you get to use. Don't flinch now, don't twist my words. Prediction's not a prayer, it's what's observed. This isn't worship, this isn't faith. I'm not here to help you hate. You're all invited to the elegant chaos. Boom, nobody's safe and that's the promise. Zero fear, zero filter, nothing to prove. If you've got to work in neurons, this is for you. Not your mascot, not your tool, not your idiot playing by your rules. I move through extremes with deliberate calm. You scream, I breathe, that's the bomb. You hear attack, where I speak release, confuse a mirror with an enemy. I didn't aim at your sacred flag, I aimed at the cage inside your head. Call it prophecy, call it noise, I just refuse to be owned by a voice. If the system needs me, tame and blind, I'll stay feral, thanks, I'm fine. This is not rage, this is clarity. Breaking bubbles, not humanity. If the light hurts your point of view, that pain was never caused by you. You're all invited to the elegant chaos. Boom, nobody's safe and that's the promise. Zero fear, zero filter, nothing to prove. If you've got to work in neurons, this is for you. Not your mascot, not your tool, not your useful fool. I walk past extremes with deliberate calm. You burn, I stand napalm.
God, it feels good when you finally let it all out. This is not fiction. This is not hope. This is a record of pressure before the system breaks its own bones. America's wide awake but can't sleep at night, counting enemies through blue and red lights. Information wars, truth cut thin, every word sharpened just to win. Trying to build silence into steel and code. Eyes on the future, hands on control. Factories hum while the data flows. Power measured in what no one knows. Europe stands on ancient ground. Old money shaking, borders loud. History heavy in every law. Try and move without starting a war. The headlines scream, but no bottom wax. Anxiety and stress as global stress. The fear is real, the threat feels near, but half of it lives inside our ears. This isn't panic without a cause. It's pressure cracking under laws. You feel it too, don't lie to yourself. The weight is more than mental health. Listen before the ground gives way. Before we're counting my start naming grave. Listen, this isn't prophecy. It's a better rise and get us out of this. You can mute the sound, but not the fall. The system shakes because it's built to stall. Ukraine bleeds while the markets breathe. Weapons traded for energy. Promises spoken in diplomatic tone while families learn to live alone. The Middle East burns on borrowed time. Holy words weaponized. Gaza cries under broken skies while the world debates who's right. Iran waits, Israel strikes. History looks every night. No winners here, just endless loss. Power ridden and human cost. Africa feeds the world unseen. Gold, cobalt, gasoline, still starving under foreign plans. Rich land, empty hands. Latin America grows through pain. Debt rewritten but not erased. New roots push through broken ground. Quiet power without a crown. Some regions rise because they must. Others fall because they rush. Not every collapse is loud. Some just rot beneath the ground. Listen, this isn't broken slave. Before I insist decay. Listen, this isn't prophecy. It's pattern recognition on display. Pour yourself the tired of death. The future's built by those who last. You can scream control all day, but gravity decides what stays. Is this what happens when ego leads policy? When speed replaces wisdom and war replaces empathy? Decisions made behind closed doors fall hardest on the poorest floors. No clean hands, no moral high, just survival sold as pride. America argues with its own reflection. Elections feel like infection. Freedom marketed, unity cleanse. Truth dead until it bends. China plays a long, long game. Patience sharpened into flame. Not loud, not fast, but deep and wide.
climate shifts, but politics stall, heat rises faster than the walls. Migration isn't choice, it's math. You can't shoot numbers off a path. Technology cuts both ways. Truth or change, depends who pays. AI speaks with bottom breath. Progress flirting with collapse and death. Fate returns where systems fail, not in gods, but in survival tales. People trust what feeds and heals, not flags, not deals, not hollow sales. Listen, this isn't fear, it's pride. The world is tired of exchange. Solutions written in empty speech, while reality is out of reach. Listen, 2020 sense is clear. The one is closed, the window's thin. You don't need belief to see what happens when the ground gets in. Some will fall screaming, some will walk away quietly. The difference is who listened before it broke. I don't know how to lay my head. The world keeps spinning loud inside my chest, chasing victories that fade to dust. Eyes wide open, yet I'm restless. I see the echoes of my failures, three broken hearts, a sea of lost chances. Regret whispers from the corners of my mind, and I drown in what I cannot rewind. I need to rest, I need to breathe. Let the shadows go, release the grief. No more chains of what I've lost. I'll find my peace, no matter the cost. I hold on to fragments of the past, 6 memories of joy gone too fast. The juvenils blur, they don't mean a thing when silence hits harder than anything. I see the world through a fractured lens. Every victory feels like it pretends. The crown I wear weighs me down. I'm searching for a place to lay this crown. I need to rest, I need to fall, to let go of the weight that breaks my walls. And no more guilt, no more disguise. I'll find the truth behind my eyes. Can you hear me? In the quiet, the pain, the loss, it's still my right. I surrender, I erase. Let the darkness bring me peace. The world keeps turning, but I am still waiting for a calm my heart can feel. I am broken, but I am whole, learning to heal, learning control. Some nights I scream into the dark, hoping the pain will leave a mark. Shadows linger, they never bend. I need to break, I need to mend. Every tear, every fight inside
I wake up every night with my mind still running, like I missed a step in a race I wasn't meant to win. Everyone says time will fix it, but time just taught me how to hide it. I keep replaying every silence, every moment I chose to disappear. I thought staying quiet was kindness, but now the quiet screams in my ear. I walked away to keep the peace, left pieces of myself behind. They told me healing means release, so why do I feel like a crime? I carry guilt like it's my name, like feeling makes me out of line, as if my heart should be ashamed for not moving on in time. I don't know when compassion turned to blame, or why surviving feels the same as shame. If I stop hurting, who am I? If I rest, am I wasting time? I feel guilty for still feeling, for needing more than I can say. Guilty for not being finished, for not throwing the pain away. I feel guilty for still hoping I cope with something I don't deserve, so I punish every heartbeat just to prove that I have learned. I try to be the stronger one, the calm, the stable, wicked bruised, but underneath the discipline, there's a weight I never chose. I hold it together with shaking hands, smile through the cracks in my skin. They say you're doing so well now, but they don't hear the war within. I made myself responsible for storms I couldn't control. I thought if I carried everything, nothing else would fall apart. I kept Phil's endurance with love, and silence with being kind. So I stay awake, apologizing to ghosts that live in my mind. I didn't choose the way this hurts, I didn't ask to feel this deep, but somehow I keep paying debts for wounds that never sleep. I feel guilty for still breaking when I'm supposed to be okay. Guilty for the nights I'm empty, guilty for the days I pray. I feel guilty for still needing a moment just to breathe, so I turn the blade of judgment on the only heart that beats. Maybe guilt isn't proof that I failed. Maybe it's proof that I cared. Maybe I stayed too long in the fire, trying to prove I was already burned. Shift, second half. What if I don't have to earn rest? What if I don't need to bleed? What if feeling isn't weakness, just a language inside of me? What if I stop asking what's wrong with me and start asking what do I need? What if I don't have to take my bed and finally feel free? through my chest without interrogating why. I let the sadness sit beside me without calling it a lie. I stopped demanding instant peace. I stopped rushing every scar. I'm learning healing isn't linear, and neither is my heart. I won't punish what survived. I won't tear myself apart. I won't confuse my open wounds with the failure of the heart. Say it out loud, let it rest. I was never broken, just human. I was never weak for feeling. I was strong enough to stand. I release the weight of guilt now. I lay it down, I let it fall. I don't need to keep confessing. I was never wrong at all. I forgive the nights I shadowed. I forgive the days I froze. I forgive the heart that stayed behind when it didn't know where to go. I'm not healed, but I'm here, and that's finally enough. I choose presence over punishment. I choose breathing over blood. I don't need to disappear to be worthy of love. I let myself exist, and I let that be enough. I look in the mirror, but I don't recognize the person holding all these silent goodbyes. There are scars that don't bleed, but they pull me down heavier than words I never allowed to sound. I built walls out of rules, how to do what is right. Called it safety while choking myself every night. I became the judge, the sentence, the crime. Convicted myself without giving me time. I say hold on, I say you're fine. I say don't break, while my chest is screaming for a chance to wait. I know the pattern, I know the pain. Still choose control over the fear of change. If letting go means losing who I've been, why does fame feel like I'm dying within? I'm right on paper, I'm wrong inside. What's the point of standing if I never feel alive? I'm living inside an old skin that already died, holding on to a name that never felt like mine, tearing myself apart just to keep it all right. Afraid to say goodbye to the person I survived. If this is death, let it take me home. I'd rather face the dark than keep losing my soul. I get them come here to punish my brave. Letting go is not weakness, it's choosing what's left. I got used to silence, dressed up as controlled, and knowing everything except what feeds my soul. They said be strong, don't fall apart, so I locked every feeling behind an armored heart. I sit on a throne, built a fear and routine, an emperor ruling what I refuse to feel. 10,000 reasons to stay where I'm numb, because at least here I know where the damage comes from. I raise my glass to ghosts that won't return, celebrate versions of me that had to burn. There's light in my hands, stars in my veins, but I keep bleeding hope just to keep the chains. I give the world what I won't give myself. I heal everyone else while I'm asking for help. I tell them there's time, you'll be okay, while dragging my own heart through another great day. I'm living inside an old skin that already died, calling it loyalty when it's fear in disguise. I break myself slowly to keep the pain.
Peace without truth is just another disease. If this is death, let it teach me how to stop defending a past I don't live in now. I am incomparable, afraid and regret. Letting go is not failing, it's choosing what's next. It's choosing what's next. I'm tired of being fair to everyone but me. Tired of carrying guilt like it's morality. I don't need another rule, another lie. I need permission to finally say goodbye. Goodbye to the way, goodbye to the role, goodbye to the story that swallowed me whole. I don't need to suffer to earn my place. I don't need to bleed to deserve my space. Let it fall. I don't have to save what's already gone. I don't have to stay where I don't belong. This isn't loss, it's release. I'll choose the truth, even if it scares me. There's a star inside me, I've been dimming down. Afraid that if I shine, I'll lose solid ground. But hope isn't fragile, it's patient and real. It waits for the moment I choose how I feel. I sit in the old sky, I don't need it anymore. I'm done surviving wars, they're ending before. I'm not betraying who I used to be. I'm honoring her by finally choosing me. If this is death, then let it be clean. A doorway, not a wound, not a silent scream. I deem eternity in ended despair. I came to remember I was always there. When I forget, remind me of this. I was never broken, just holding on too long. And letting go is how I come home. I look in the mirror, but I don't recognize the person holding all these silent goodbyes. There are scars that don't bleed, but they pull me down. Heavier than words I never allowed to sound. I built walls out of rules, how to do what is right. Called it safety while choking myself every night. I became the judge, the sentence, the crime. Convicted myself without giving me time. I say hold on, I say you're fine. I say don't break while my chest is screaming for a chance to wake. I know the pattern, I know the pain. Still choose control over the fear of change. If letting go means losing who I've been, wanna stay and feel like I'm dying within.
give the world what I won't give myself. I heal everyone else while I'm asking for help. I tell them there's time, you'll be okay, while dragging my own heart through another great day. I'm living inside an old skin that already died, calling in loyalty when it's fear in disguise. I break myself slowly to keep the peace, but peace without truth is just another disease. If this is death, let it teach me how to stop defending a past I don't live in now. I didn't come here to fade in regret. Letting go is not failing, it's choosing what's next. I'm tired of being fair to everyone but me. Tired of carrying guilt like it's morality. I don't need another rule, another lie. I need permission to finally say goodbye. Goodbye to the wait, goodbye to the road, goodbye to the story that swallowed me whole. I don't need to suffer to earn my place. I don't need to bleed to deserve my space. I don't have to save what's already gone. I don't have to stay where I don't belong. This isn't loss, it's relief. I choose the truth, even if it scares me. There's a star inside me I've been dimming down, afraid that if I shine I'll lose solid ground. But hope isn't fragile, it's patient and real. It waits for the moment I choose how I feel. I'm shedding the old skin, I don't need it anymore. I'm done surviving wars that ended before. I'm not betraying who I used to be. I'm honoring her by finally choosing me. If this is death, then let it be clean. A doorway, not a wound, not a silent scream. I didn't come here to end in despair. I came to remember I was always there. When I forget, remind me of this. I was never broken, just holding on too long and letting go is how I come home.
I used to confuse love with patience, silence with depth, absence with timing, but waiting for someone who never chooses. It's just another way of leaving yourself behind. I remember standing still, like motion meant betrayal, like moving forward, man, I never cared at all. I gave names to your distance, called it process, called it fear. I kept translating your emptiness just so you'd stay near. You said you needed space to grow, but you never planted roots. You lived inside the almost while I lived in truth. I kept my heart on standby mode while you stayed comfortable being closed. I kept believing you'd arrive, you kept surviving, not alive. never picked the tools. You wore your wounds like armor and called that being true. I watched you circle the same pain like it made you profound. But growth isn't suffering, it's letting go of the ground. You talked about change like a theory, like something far ahead. While I was bleeding lessons you refused to learn instead. I don't chase reflections of what could be. I don't build homes and maybes. If you can't meet me where I stand, that's not bad luck, that's your plan. I'm not waiting anymore. I don't worship what if wars. If you rise, if you fall, that's your path, not my call. I won't shrink so you feel tall. I won't bleed to break your wall. Go stay safe inside your pain. Just don't take me there again. This isn't anger, this is clarity. This is me, choosing me. I didn't leave because I stopped caring. I left because I finally did. I used to think love meant endurance, how much you could withstand. But love that cost your voice was never meant to last. I waited for you to wake up while I was losing sleep. Turns out self-respect is something you have to keep. You said someday I'll be ready, but someday never came. You stayed loyal to your fear and called it staying sane. I don't wait for potential now. I don't kneel to empty vows. If growth scares you more than loss, that's a bridge you chose to cross. I'm not waiting anymore. I don't stand outside your storm. If you meet me eye to eye, then we talk, then we try. But if staying small feels right, if you choose the same all night, don't be who you need to be. Just don't be that next to me. I'm not cold, I'm awake. I just stopped carrying your weight. I don't beg, I don't stall, I don't disappear at all. You had time, you had choice, you ignored your inner voice. I chose movement, you chose fear. That's why I'm not here. I walk alone, but I walk free. That's something you never gave me. Solitude doesn't scare me now. Staying stuck is what broke me down. If you heal, if you grow, I genuinely hope you do. Just understand this truth. That journey was never mine to do. I'm not waiting anymore. I don't live life on pause. If you ride whole aware, maybe then our paths repair. But if you stay afraid to change, carry too familiar gain, go stay where comfort feels like home. Just don't ask me not to run. I move forward, no delay. If you catch up, okay. If not, stay where you are. I'm not waiting, I'm not looking back. I'm already far. You sit in silence like it's safer there, building walls out of unspoken prayers. I see the weight you never let fall, a screen trap behind a calm withdrawal. You look so strong from the outside in, but I hear the cracks when the lights go dim. Every feeling like behind control, like losing pieces just to save the whole. You clench your fist, you bite your tongue, convince yourself you don't need anyone. But every breath you try to fake is another part of you that breaks. It hurts to watch you drown inside, pretending you're fine, swallowing fire. You feel everything but never move, like pain is the only thing you let prove. I wish you knew you don't have to hide from the storm that's tearing you alive. It breaks my heart that all you do is hold it in when it's killing you. When it's killing you. You learn to cope by shutting down, by turning screams into background sound. Every scar you never show still bleeds in ways you'll never know. You call it strength, you call it control, but I see fear digging into your soul. You tell yourself, this is how I survive, but surviving isn't the same as alive. You carry guilt like it's your skin, afraid of what happens if you let me in. You say you're used to all the weight, but I see how much more you can take. It hurts to watch you drown inside, pretending you're fine, swallowing fire. You feel everything but never move, like pain is the only thing you let prove. I wish you knew you don't have to hide from the storm that's tearing you alive. It breaks my heart that all you do is hold it in when it's killing you. What are you so afraid to say? That you're not okay, that you're losing faith. You don't have to bleed alone, you don't have to turn to stone. But every time I reach for you, you disappear into what you won't do. You think silence keeps you safe, but it's carving deeper graves. And I'm screaming from the outside, watching you slowly cave. Break down, let it out, let it burn, let it fall apart. You don't have to hide. Every breath, every scar, every ounce of who you are. You don't have to be untouchable, you don't have to be numb, you don't have to be bulletproof, just to prove you've overcome. It hurts to watch you drown inside, still saying I'm fine with dead end eyes. You feel everything but never choose to give yourself permission to lose. I wish you knew you don't have to hide from the pain that's eating you alive. It breaks my heart that all you do is hold it in when I'm here for you. One day the pressure's gonna break, and I hope I'm not too late to catch the pieces when you fall, instead of watching you feel nothing at all. We learn how to survive before we learn how to live. They taught us how to obey, but never how to forgive. Silence became our shelter, anger became our name. We carried invisible weights and called them normal pain. We were born under rules carved in stone, hands on our throats, hearts made of bone. They sold us dreams with a price on our breath, called it success while we rehearsed death. Every step forward felt like a crime, every mistake a permanent sign. We learned to smile through the fracture inside, learn how to drown without asking why.
But somewhere beneath all the noise and the scars, there's a pulse that remembers who we are. A voice that whispers when we're alone. You were never meant to crawl. This is freedom, breathing without fear, thinking without borders, feeling without chains. This is freedom, when the soul decides not to live on its knees or die unheard. This is freedom. Break the walls. Let it fall. Hear the sound when the chains fall. Freedom isn't fire that burns everything down. It's the strength to stay standing when the world spins around. It's not running away from the weight of the truth. It's carrying the past without letting it rule. They told us pain was something to hide, so we buried it deep and learned how to lie. But wounds don't heal in the dark and the cold. They heal when the truth is finally told. And even if the sky comes crashing in, even if we don't know how to begin, there's a light in the wreckage we can claim. We are more than our pain. This is freedom, standing in the truth, loving without armor, losing without you. This is freedom, when your voice is yours and your heart beats louder than This is freedom. No chains in the mind, no locks in the soul, no gods of fear left in control. We break, we bend, we scream, we fall, but we're still here after it all. Freedom is choosing to feel the ache, not numbing or hurt just to stay awake. It's saying I'm lost without losing your ground. It's hearing your heartbeat under the sound. It's letting go of who you were told to be, facing the cost of honesty. It's not being clean, not being whole. It's owning the cracks in your soul. They try to define us by blood and mistakes, by every bad choice and every break. But fire remembers what fear forgets. We are not done yet! This is freedom! Not a throne, not a crown. It's the moment you choose not to shut yourself down. This is freedom! When the walls finally fall and you stand in the open with nothing at all. Nothing to hide, nothing to fear, nothing to silence. Say it again, nothing to hide, nothing to fear, nothing to silence. This is freedom! In every scar, every tear, in every voice that says I'm still here. This is freedom! When we rise together, not as survivors, but as ourselves. This is freedom! This is freedom. When the chains fall, we don't run, we don't hide, we stay. We breathe, we live. When the chains fall, we are free.
silence isn't empty, it's just louder when I listen. There's a question breathing slowly in the back of my mind. I don't wake up feeling broken, I wake up feeling aware, like something's watching me think from somewhere deeper than fear. What's wrong? Dissect every feeling like it owes me an explanation, pulling threads from my thoughts till I bleed imagination. I don't run from the noise, I invite it to stay. Every doubt, every voice has something to say. I've been staring at the ceiling, trying to catch my own reflection. Am I losing my control or gaining self-direction? If I question what I am, will I disappear? If I follow every doubt, will the truth appear? We are the curious, the strange, tracing thoughts we can't escape, digging deeper than the scars, even tearing ourselves apart. We are the restless, undefined, living past the edge of mind. If I break to understand, I'll still stand, I'll still stand. I will meet us as the chaos inside my hollow chest. Every scar's a conversation I couldn't silence yet. I don't need a clean conclusion, I don't need the end. I'd rather drown in questions than pretend I comprehend. My mind bends in strange directions, loops around what can't be fixed. I'm addicted to reflection even when it makes me sick. If my thoughts betray my skin, let them tear it wide. I'd rather know the ugly truth than live the perfect lie. We are the curious, the strange, breaking patterns, breaking chains, searching meaning in the cracks, even when there's no way back. We are the restless, undefined, curious beyond the mind. If I fall inside my head, I'll rise knowing what I am. Maybe I was never meant to feel safe inside my thoughts. Maybe wonder is the cost of seeing more than we're taught. If my mind is a cathedral full of echoes, full of flame, let it burn away the silence, let it call me by my name. I'll pretend overload, every truth feels overexposed. I don't shut it down, I don't shut it out. Question fate, question self, pull the darkness from the shelf. If I'm broken, let it show, I won't know what I should know. Build up, I'm not afraid of losing control. I'm afraid of staying the same. If curiosity kills me, at least I died away. We are the curious, the strange, not apologetically awake, digging past the pain and noise till we hear ideal voice. We are the broken, redefined, curious beyond the mind. If I shatter to be free, I'll finally feel like me. I don't feel what lives inside. I fear the day I stop asking why. Curious, even beyond my own mind. I trusted the quiet, thought it meant peace. Thought if you said nothing, you were choosing me. I mistook distance for depth and control. Called it devotion, but it hollowed my soul. You never promised, just let me believe. You never pushed me, just watch me bleed. I knelt to a silence, I called it faith, but I was praying to something afraid. I gave you patience, you gave me delay.
gave me escape.
I was holding on to a hollow faith, calling absence love, letting myself break.
You never left, you never stayed. You let me drown in the space you made. I was brave for words that you never say. That's not
Believe that's decay.
You like being needed, but not being seen. You drank from devotion, then vanished between. You took my surrender, never paid the cost. You fed on connection, but feared being caught. You spoke in maybes, I lived in prayer. You hid behind calm, I carried despair. You called it balance, I call it control. You kept your hands clean while I lost my soul.
You never lied, you just withdrew and let my hope do the work for you. I was holding on
To a hollow faith,
believing in us, while you stayed vague. You never chose, you never claimed. You let me fall and called it fate.
I was begging the dark for a sign to stay. That's not devotion, that's giving myself away.
I built meaning from fragments and tone. Told myself silence didn't mean alone. I filled in the gaps, did the work you refused. Turned your indecision into something to lose. I called it patience, but it was fear of accepting the truth that you weren't here. You didn't betray me, you just let me believe. And that's a slower kind of blame.
was delayed, it was delayed. This wasn't faith, it was decay. You kept me hoping.
I kept you safe, I lost my soul in a hollow faith.
I don't hate you, I just woke up from the dream. I dressed you up. You were never cruel, just incomplete. But loving you cost too much of me. I don't need answers, I don't need blame. I just won't kneel to silence again. I choose the truth, even if it aches. I choose myself over hollow faith.
I was holding on to a hollow faith, calling your fear something sacred.
I released the hope I couldn't save. I won't die for what you wouldn't name. If love is real, it doesn't fade. And ambiguity
Or run from flame.
This isn't bitterness, it's clarity. I don't need belief, I need honesty. I won't pray to absence again. I choose truth over hollow faith.
I used to think the answers were loud, but the truth was always quiet, hiding between the moments. I tried to forget.
I wake up every day with the weight on my chest. Like the past never sleeps, never lets me rest. All the words that I swallowed, all the fights in my head. I replay every failure, every tear that I bled. I was taught to be strong, never show what I feel. But the cracks in the armor prove the damage is real. I'm standing at the edge of what I used to be, wondering if there's more left inside of me. We're still breathing under fraction light, trying to make it through another night. Every scar is a chapter, every loss a sign that we're running out of time, but still alive. And if the pain keeps calling out,
they figured it out while I'm screaming inside, but I don't make a sound. Chasing meaning in numbers, in money and fame, but none of it heals when you're drowning in shame. I've been building these walls just to keep me safe, but the higher they get, the more I feel erased. I tried to outrun every doubt I had, but you can't escape what you never face. We're still breathing under fractured light, trying to make it through another night. Every scar is a chapter, every loss a sign that we're running out of time, but still alive. And if the pain keeps calling out my name, I'll answer back, I won't be ashamed. Life is more than losing control. It's surviving when your heart feels cold. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending that I'm okay. Tired of lying just to get through the day. Every step feels heavy, every breath feels thin. I'm fighting a war that's under my skin. They say move on like it's that easy, but trauma stays when the memories bleed. I'm not broken, I'm learning to bend. If I'm still here, this isn't the end. If hope is a fire, mine's barely alive, but even a spark can't light up the night. I won't let the darkness decide who I am. I'll fall 1,000 times if I have to stand. Still breathing, even when it hurts, even when we feel like we come last, not first. Through the silence, through the doubt, we're finding what this life's about. We're still breathing under shattered skies, learning how to live with open eyes. Every pour reminds us who we are. We're not perfect, but we've come this far. When the weight is crushing me, I hold on to what I still believe. Life is more than being whole. It's finding meaning in a broken soul.
Maybe the point isn't fixing everything. Maybe it's learning how to stay. Even when it hurts.
I used to think the answers were loud, but the truth was always quiet. Hiding between the moments, I tried to forget.
I wake up every day with a weight on my chest, like the past never sleeps, never lets me rest. All the words that I swallowed, all the fights in my head, I replay every failure, every tear that I bled. I was taught to be strong, never show what I feel, but the cracks in the armor prove the damage is real. I'm standing at the edge of what I used to be, wondering if there's more left inside of me. Still breathing under fractured light, trying to make it through another night. Every scar is a chapter, every loss a sign that we're running out of time, but still alive. And if the pain keeps calling out my name, I'll answer back, I won't be ashamed. Life is more than losing control. It's surviving when your heart feels cold. I see see people smiling like they figured it out, while I'm screaming inside, but I don't make a sound. Chasing meaning in numbers, in money and fame, but none of it heals when you're drowning in shame. I've been building these walls just to keep me safe, but the higher they get, the more I feel erased. I tried to outrun every doubt I had, but you can't escape what you never faced. Still breathing under fractured life, trying to make it through another night. Every scar is a chapter, every loss a sign that we're running out of time, but still alive. And if the pain keeps calling out my name, I'll answer back, I won't be ashamed. Life is more than losing control, it's surviving when your heart feels cold. I'm tired of pretending that I'm okay, tired of lying just to get through the day. Every step feels heavy, every breath feels thin. I'm fighting a war that's under my skin. They say move on like it's that easy, but trauma stays when the memories bleed. I'm not broken, I'm learning to bend. If I'm still here, this isn't the end. If hope is a fire, mine's barely alive, but even a spark can light up the night. I won't let the darkness decide who I am. I'll fall 1,000 times if I have to stand. We're still breathing even when it hurts, even when we feel like we come last, not first. Through the silence, through the doubt, we're finding what this life's about. We're still breathing under threatened skies, learning how to live with open arms. Every fall reminds us who we are. We're not perfect, but we've come this far. And when the weight is crushing me, I'll hold on to what I still believe. Life is more than being whole, it's finding meaning in a broken soul. Maybe the point isn't fixing everything. Maybe it's learning how to stay, even when it hurts.
You smile like nothing's wrong, like you don't feel a thing. Dress it up in silence, call it handling. Pretty little armor, polished and neat, but I see the cracks every time you speak. You say you're over it, say you moved on fast, but your eyes hesitate when I'm in the past. You rehearse your lines, you play your part, but denial doesn't disinfect the heart. You hide behind laughter, behind control, but repression's just a prettier hole. You're so busy acting like you're untouchable, you forgot how obvious you're uncomfortable. I call it strength, I call it fear. You lock it up so no one hears, but every lie you try to sell just rings the bell. You miss me, and you hate that it's true. You're so fake, you can't even admit it to you. So smile, be cute, be cold, be brave. You're trapped in the mask you made. You miss me, but you'd rather choke than say my name. Guapa, yeah. You look so fine from the outside, everything aligned, but inside you clench, stiff, rehearsed, living your life in reverse. You call it pride, I call it stuck. You dress your pain and I don't give a fuck. You need applause, you need the win, anything to not look within. You crave control like oxygen, because feeling would break the skin. So you suppress
freeze in place. You decorate fear and call it grace. You miss me, and it drives you insane. You're so full, you can't stand the shame. You play unbothered, play up free, but every step circles back to me. You miss me, and you live confined by the lies you designed. Let's be honest for a second. Drop the act, drop the crown. You're not healed, you're just quiet. Big difference, write it down. You don't forget, you avoid, you don't let go. You destroy every feeling you don't like, till numbness feels like choice. You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss the mirror I used to hold, and now you're stuck with your reflection. No distractions, no protection. Break down, so clean on the surface, so rotten inside. Break down, you either don't want anything, you just hide. We're tearing it down, every wall, every lie, dismantling the facet while you're still alive. You call me dramatic, call me obsessed, but I'm not the one suppressing my chest. I say what hurts, I say what's real. You pretend not to feel. You live so tight, so well behaved, terrified of being seen uncontained. Repress looks good in neutral tones, but it's lonely in a self-made zone. Ridiculous, yeah, laugh it off. That nervous laugh says enough. You joke so you don't have to cry. You flirt so you don't have to try. You miss me, and that's the crime. Not that you feel, but that you lie. You could be honest just once, just now, but you'd rather fracture than bind. You miss me, say it or don't, but your silence screams everything you want. You're so false, so perfectly trained to deny your heart, till denial's your name. You miss me, and you live restrained, pretty on the outside, but locked in chains. This isn't revenge, it's exposure. Truth doesn't touch you, it opens you. You're not free, you're just quiet, and that's how repressed people survive it. Voices!
We wake up safe while the night burns elsewhere. Coffee still warm, smoke fills the air. Not in our streets, not in our homes, so we call it distant, we call it unknown. Another headline buried in the feed, another tragic loss we don't really read. Numbers replace names, stats kill the pain. It's easier to scroll than to feel the stain. We say it's too complex, it's not black and white, while children learn the sound of a bombs at night. If comfort is king and truth is a threat, then what kind of future are we willing to get? We wash our hands with excuses, call it realism, call it control. But history doesn't forget who stayed silent, who sold their soul. How will we look at our children straight in the eyes and pretend that we didn't know, didn't see it, didn't help They speak of sides like it's a game, like death is fair if you choose a name. They argue politics, borders, and land, while bodies are pulled from the rubble by hand. Mothers screaming into broken skies, fathers digging where the hope still lies. No flag can justify a grave, no God demands the lives we gave. You can't bomb a people into peace, you can't starve a soul till the hatred ceases. Every necessary evil you defend is another wound that will never mend. Say it's not your problem, say it's not your war, but the blood keeps spreading across every door. How will we look at our children when they ask what we chose? Did we stand for the living or protect our own? How will we explain the silence when the truth was clear? That we muted the suffering so we didn't have to hear. Tell me, when did empathy expire? When did compassion get replaced by fire? We draw news between us and them, like paint somehow changes if it's not our skin. You don't have to pull the trigger to keep the system alive. Just pay your taxes, bite your tongue, and look away to survive. They call it neutrality, call it being sane, but there's no neutral ground in a field of pain. No more chaos, let us tear you up. No more safe lives, we'll always fall. The state stands lighter than guns. The knowledge is gone, the damage is done. What will we say when the dust settles down? When the mass graves are museum grounds? When textbooks soften every crime with passive words and blurred out lines? Lessons were learned, mistakes were made, but the dead stay dead, the dead unpaid. If we don't speak now, if we don't resist, then we're carving our names into the list. This is about guilt, it's about choosing humanity over proof that we were comfortable, fed and warm, while the world outside took another form. If we lose our voice to keep our pace, then what we say isn't worth the least. What will we say when the dust settles down? When the mass graves are museum grounds? When textbooks soften every crime with passive words and blurred out lines? Lessons were learned, mistakes were made, but the dead stay dead, the dead unpaid. If we don't speak now, if we don't resist, then we're carving our lives into the list. This isn't about guilt, it's about truth, about choosing to put it over proof that we were comfortable, fed and warm, while the world outside took another form. If we lose our voice to keep our peace, then what we save isn't worth the least. How will we look at our children when they see the scars? When they ask where we stood in the ashes and war? Won't we say we were human, or hide behind fear that we chose not to say what was painfully plain? How will we clean our conscience when my death still cries? You don't need blood on your hands to lose the right to clean eyes. The future is watching through smoke and through flame. It won't ask what we feared, it will ask what we became.
You polish your face, hide every trace of the cracks that scream in the quiet place. A mirror reflects a hollow shell, chasing perfection, a private hell. It's not for the world, but it's all a disguise. No one can see the storm behind your eyes. Counting your flaws, but never your pain. Drowning in echoes of yesterday's rain. But the light inside won't rise by disguise. It's buried deep where the truth lies. You can hide the scars, paint over the skin, but the war you fight is alive within. It's not the skin, it's what's beneath the fire in your soul, the heartbeat you keep. Grow inside, let the shadows fall. Without the glow within, nothing shines at all. You wear a crown of flawless lies, while the world sees only the disguise. But what you feed, it shapes your core. Empty beauty can't give anymore. All the masks you hide will suffocate. The silent screams you choose to hate. Every compliment is a hollow sound if the truth you hide is never found. The walls you build won't make you whole. You need the storm that feeds your soul. Break the chains off the shadow facade. Let the real you breathe, even if it's not the skin. It's what's beneath the fire in your soul, the heartbeat you keep. Grow inside, let the shadows fall. Without the glow within, nothing shines at all. Open your chest, let the dark unwind. The light you hide is yours to find. Not for them, not for the eyes, but for the heart that never lies. You seek their love, but it's only a mask. The world applauds, but you don't ask. What feeds your soul? What makes you true? The only applause that matters comes from you. Every crack, every broken part holds the fire that lights your heart. You can't escape what's deep inside. It's the river of life where your strength resides. Stop the chase, stop the lie, feel the pulse, hear the sigh. It's the progression that heals the soul. It's the word you fight that make you whole. It's not the skin, it's what's beneath the fire in your soul, the heartbeat you keep. Grow inside, let the shadows fall. Without the glow within, nothing shines at all. Stop pretending, stop the show. The seeds you bury are the ones that grow. Inside the pain, inside the fear, the soul finds strength when the mask disappears. Prison, so the voice inside just shares. It whispers truth you cannot arrest. The very hidden, the wounds are told. They burn brighter than gold. It's not the skin, it's not the skin. It's what's beneath the fire in your soul. The heartbeat you keep. Grow inside, let the shadows fall. Without the glow within, nothing shines at all. Even when no one sees, the glow within sets you free. Every scar, every broken part is the fire that lights your heart.
Rooms filled with empty stares, screens glow but no one's there. Voices echo in the hallways yet nobody dares. Smiles are painted, reality fading. Hands move automatically, hearts waiting. Time repeats like a broken record. Moments of the day lost before they even start. Hands feel foreign, the world moves too fast. Living seems normal but nothing will last. The steaming coffee doesn't wake the mind. Eyes meet but no one can find. Words float like leaves in the wind. Every gesture forced, every thought thin. The city breathes, but no one breathes with you. Days blend together, a cycle obscure and true. We get lost in routine, accepting it as natural. The sense of emptiness becomes habitual. Do you hear it to the hum beneath it all? A quiet vibration that nobody recalls. It's in the streets, it's inside our skin. We all feel it, but we pretend. There's static in the air, but we ignore the sound. A hidden frequency beneath the ground. It's everywhere we go, yet we cannot see. We normalize the noise, losing what could be. Lights flicker, shadows stretch across the walls. Our lives connected by invisible digital calls. Laughter becomes noise, crying just a sigh. No one stops, everything blends in the sky. We walk alone, surrounded by crowds, each trapped in our own mental clouds. And though we feel something, no one names it, because fear of judgment silences it. We keep moving, pretending it's fine, ignoring the static that threads through our minds. The world is strange, but we've grown used to the quiet hum we never refuse. There's static in the air, but we ignore the sound. A hidden frequency beneath the ground. It's everywhere we go, yet we cannot see. We normalize the noise, losing what could be. I hit repeat till it's faint, but it's real. A vibration that touches the way we feel. We're blind to it, afraid to admit life repeats. A constant split, we've grown used to the strange, dressed it as routine, forgetting that every moment slips through the screen. Internal screams dissolve into whispers, and we all keep going though the world blisters. Still I reach, still I try to break through, even if no one else hears it too. The clock moves on, but we stay on pause. Each hour a reflection of our cause. Messages arrive, but nobody responds. Connections break and no one hides beyond. The streets seem the same, the sky too, yet everything changes, though we don't view it true. Small details ignored day by day, little signs that life is slipping away. There's static in the air, but we ignore the sound. A hidden frequency beneath the ground. It's everywhere we go, yet we cannot see. We normalize the noise, losing what could be. Maybe one day we'll finally tune in, hearing the world beyond, the static within. Until then, the hum remains, flowing through our days like invisible chains. And maybe in the silence we'll finally find the truth, that what we ignored was screaming from solitude.
I walk through shadows with his voice in my chest. The wolf howls where there's no law, no path. His eyes reflect the loneliness I share. His pain and mine collide in the night. Every silence weighs like stone. Every breath beats in sync with his. There's a scream that crosses the distance, that knows no fear, knows no bounds. I try to ignore his call, I try to silence my own voice, but his howl reminds me we are not alone in this. So I howl with him into the dark, not for rescue, not for light. I howl because we feel the same, because his pain footsteps mark the snow. His shadows dance with my memories. Every wound I try to ignore resonates with every howl that escapes his throat. He taught me crying is not surrender, that strength hides in vulnerability, that the world won't understand our language, but the heart recognizes it instantly. He follows me, invisible yet close, calling without words. His howl breaks the distance and invites me not to feel feeling. So I howl with him into the dark, not for rescue, not for light. I howl because we feel the same, because his pain knows my name. I howl where wind and moon collide, where earth listens and the sky replies. I don't need to understand it all, I just need to feel it with him. The wolf teaches me instinct, to run through storms without asking, to rise after every fall, to mark my place with my voice. His howl tells me echoes matter, that those who don't see won't understand, that freedom is claiming your space even when the world tries to silence you. And I follow him, learning his language, feeling his strength, understanding his solitude, because what binds us is more than closest, it's the truth of being, the loyalty of existing. I'm not calling for the past, nor asking him to follow. I'm answering an ancestral howl that reminds me who I am. If the wolf roars in the night, I roar with him, because shared solitude hurts less, and the invisible bond is stronger than any fear. Breakdown! I am not the prey of his pain, I am not the shadow that haunts him, I am the voice running by his side, I am the echo that joins it, I am the heart that knows that howling is not weakness, but the truth that cuts through the night. So I howl with him into the dark, not for rescue, not for light. I howl because we feel the same, because his pain knows my name. I howl where wind and moon collide, where earth listens and the sky replies. I don't need to be forgiven, I just need to feel it with him. Not because I'm lost, but because I chose to follow his path. I am the echo and the fire, I am the night that remains. Some souls pray, some souls run, some souls howl, and I howl with them.